ick button.
Are you kidding me? I was staying silent so I could hit start stream and have it not be a weird. And then you just make that. You didn't even say magic button. You just said ick button. Anyways.
That is the exact effect I was going for.
Oh my gosh. Anyways. Time for me to do my regular thing of dropping down all the
Oh shit, I gotta go. Observe the Celestial is live.
What the wait? Regardless. We are regardless.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello. I'm doing my regular thing of just. Now I'm dropping the self-promo links where I'm in servers. Because I like to. And because I legitimately know that sometimes it's the only way some people know I go live. I don't know why. Anyway, observe and imagine, observe and imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh. Weird collab shenanigans is not on the screen. But reactive is. Ah, I did. I must have several reactives up. I don't know why. Regardless, do we want to actually just wait the full 5 minutes or do we want to just jump into the game?
I mean, it's up to you, but my vote is jump right in.
Okay. Because usually I wait a little bit to... Oh my gosh, controller, actually connect to my Switch, please. That'd be... Why? Why did... Why?
Again, for that reaction specifically.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Blast. Welcome. Now, how about
Can you tell I'm feeling a little bit silly and sleep deprived today?
Blast. First of all, I don't own Your Only Move is Hustle. Second of all, I've turned off the Switch game redeem, and the only way you can switch game is donating like $10 through sound alerts. You noticed. Ah! So anyway, the story's happening. I think you won't. Last time I tried to call people on their bluff, they like flabbergasted me by going like, "Ah, here's a lot of subscriptions," and I. The chance is low, but not zero. Okay. You'd have to gift me the game and then donate like $10 through sound alerts to get me to play it. Unlike a normal stream. Yeah, this is a collab stream. This isn't my regular show.
Yeah, this is Copilot Wednesday.
Unless someone else spends $10, you're stuck with it. That is. I didn't, I didn't realize that would be the case. The rules I've set for myself makes that the case. Rules lawyering, your favorite! Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, we've been talking over the story, but we actually can explain it while we're just rolling around.
The story is Jason finds a frog, names it Fred. Fred jumps into a hole. Jason jumps after him. Tank.
Tank. Yeah.
That's pretty much all Jason knows right about now.
Okay. there's a big reason why, like, I specifically want to play this version on Switch. I hope you can hear it through the microphone when I start, because I love one specific part of it. Oh, I also have 4 slots. It's like, I've played this game, okay? I like it.
It's a good game.
Let's start with, like...
8.
Wait, is 8 still my favorite number?
8.
It might not be. Actually, 60 is more appealing. Whatever. It's fine.
8.
Dang it, it's one of those where it's like the A button is switched.
No, the A button is not switched. The A button is exactly where it needs to be. Fuck you, Xbox.
Okay, let's see if you can hear this. I don't know if you can hear that. Did you?
I hear the game. I didn't hear anything out of the ordinary.
Dang it. What I love
Actually,
about...
I hear a bit of an echo, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's probably voice meter being weird. You hear a bit of an echo for the game?
For the game specifically, yeah. Your audio is fine.
Huh. That... Curiosity. Hang on. What about now?
Seems better.
There's no echo.
Nope.
And you can still hear the game?
I can still hear the game.
Dang! Okay. I didn't realize that would be... Okay! Remember how I set up voice meter specifically because OBS wouldn't, like, output to Discord?
Yeah.
I just turned off the volume for Blastmaster through voice meter, and apparently OBS works with the output now.
OBS is stupid and inconsistent.
Yeah, it is. I'm also spinning.
You are also spinning.
Wait, am I centered? Yes, I am centered. Okay. Needed to press my spacebar to figure that out. Okay. Is this one of those underground forest areas they made during... I should probably move you. I can't see part of it. No, I should probably move... I shouldn't move you. Hang on. That would be dumb about this. Meow. No, that's weird to me. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm just gonna have part of it cut off from me.
Fair enough.
I have my layout. Now I stick to it. Until I have enough money to actually, commission someone for something that's not a stock photo image for my background. The last ice age? Hundreds of years have passed. The ecosystem is alive and and I like this as a joke. It would seem that the press system is still functioning, so... Better still keep my guard up. Never know what could still... Oh, I get the feeling you're gonna be frustrated, Wackerly.
No, I'm having a blast.
Yeah! Okay. The Blastmaster is 0.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Getting used to the controls again. Because I actually went through, and when I played this game, I loved it. It was one of my first games on Switch, and I basically 100%'d it.
Nice.
I forget how a lot of the controls work, though. Because it's been a while.
Diagonal shooting, a gift upon our game that we did not have before.
Yeah! Ah! I forgot they do that.
Yep.
So floaty. So anyway, like I was saying before, on the Switch versions of Blastmaster, they actually use a function that not a lot of developers use of like Switch stuff, which is the extreme like sensitive rumbling whatever, the high definition whatever rumbling.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually
the
feel
HD
it.
rumble.
Yeah, the HD rumble, but you can actually feel the engine rev up and go and like go off in distance and such, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
Freg signals. Oh no, Freg's. We're keeping it. Freg's signal was definitely transmitted from the forest.
It kind of works already with my head there.
Receiver was being displayed on the monitor. I guess I'm pretty lucky the EA has a functionality like this. With the receiver, I'm able to get a general idea of where is. I can't help but wonder how can track signal though.
Hold on, what is that? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I can't make it out.
Then again, I don't really anything in this machine. What? We're getting most of the story. Like you're not gonna miss out on what the story is saying. It's just gonna be funny.
Yeah, there's not much story to this game, really.
It's like, it's pretty much generic, kind of like, ah, look at this fun thing. Frick, you are too far away. Annoying.
Ah, yes, the belly crawl and shoot.
Yeah. Yeah! Okay, now if I remember correctly, you can blow up this section? Wait, like that? Aha! There we go.
Yeah.
Farbee! And I like how there's actually a good reason to like use different beams. Not just like, you have the most powerful one and
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, that was a mistake. Map 1! However, unfortunately, unlike the Switch Online version, I can't just go and
Yeah.
rewind.
Oh, shit, slightly fucked up. Better go back.
Of course, the good thing is that this version is much more forgiving. It's not made with that mentality of like, hey, we just barely got away from arcade games that were trying to steal your money. So it's actually really nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk like I know what I'm talking about for this game, and then after, like, we're gonna continue doing the co-pilot stuff after this. Once we start getting to extra games on like Wackily stream and then my stream and whatever, I could have no idea. It's gonna be all Wackily, who knows? I will know nothing. Haha!
Yes, for I am the Blaster Master expert. I barely know more than you.
I am disappointed in you, Wackily. You didn't make the joke.
What joke?
The Blaster
Oh,
Master
the Blaster
Master.
Master. Yeah, okay, I picked it up.
I am disappointed. As the clown.
But are you surprised?
Yeah, a little bit. There we go. I'm holding a Pro Controller in my hands, which I'm realizing might be a mistake because it's like the separate buttons really benefit this game.
Yes. Don't forget you have the ability to strafe as well.
Oh yeah, strafing. I forgot that was a thing.
Yes.
No, it's not that button. Is that one? No, is it? No. How'd you?
It's either R or RZ. One of the two. If I
Time
remember
to
correctly.
experiment. That was broken.
It's one of the triggers.
I got it. I found the trigger.
There we go.
It was the right bumper.
Okay.
Also, fortunately, I guess in this case, things don't randomly respawn when they're off screen.
Yes. Or when you pause the game.
Everybody pause the game, yeah.
I keep forgetting that one when I'm standing in a pile of destroyed stuff in the NES version, go to pause to look at something, and unpause. Oh, I can't move.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Also, Kaneko, you try to break something after you broke something off stream and wasted the like, how do you keep on doing? I just go through and I'm like, okay, I'm setting everything up, everything's good. I open the program and the first thing that happens, you break something. Oh, dag nabbit, yeah.
Kaneko truly doing the Lord's work.
Taking your like guaranteed chance and using it off stream to startle the crap out of me. Do I have to wonder if the code? Stop! Never mind. I was about to say I wonder if the code works still, because like I didn't see it go on the random chance, and then. Okay, I thought that would be a thing because they're whatever. But then you're just like, nope, you got it. It's working. It's intended.
There it is.
Yeah. So yeah.
God, I forgot how fast this game is compared to the NES version. Like, you're cruising.
Oh, 100%. It's much faster. Oh, I can't get that. Okay, it's much Wait, can I blow you up? No. It's much faster. I also forget where to go, though.
I mean, you have the map, for one. Two, I can tell you, assuming, because it's been a while, I think the boss area is still in the same spot.
Okay.
In which I can tell you exactly where that is.
Yay!
But yeah, the boss area is in the right-hand underwater area.
Ah. Oh, yep, I see it. Bitrate
Yep.
is dead. Bitrate is dead? Oh, bitrate is dead. I can see. Yeah, it looks like OBS is riding the struggle bus now a little bit.
Damn it, OBS!
Abs! And then it should be good now. It should be. Like, the better graphics card I got all that time ago, really did help a bunch. It didn't fix all the problems, though. But, I mean, I'm now looking at it, and OBS says the bitrate should be good now. Much better than, like, the entire stream of, like, aha! It's broken. That was
Yeah.
I have to stand on the ground, don't I?
No, you should be able to grab the ladder from swimming if you press the jump button.
Oh! Okay.
At least that's the way it works in the NES version.
Hey, Kaneko, is the bitrate good now? I hope it is.
Yeah, I can't tell you that either, because I'm looking at the Discord stream, and I have the Twitch stream paused so I can see the Discord stream.
Yeah. The only problem with the co-piloting, it's like either Twitch stream and the co-pilot is much delayed, or Discord stream and, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot about that part. Hang on. Let's go back here. I haven't been switching out the weapons.
Yeah. Have options.
I have options. And I like this one. Like, the next couple aren't, like, the best,
Yeah.
but this one's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fun to ride. Yay! Because you can just shoot
Perfect.
through walls. It's like, yeah. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the piercing shot is really good.
Like, I'm pretty sure there are a couple of blasters better than this, but this is like, especially since it's one of the first ones, it's just so good.
Yeah, it's the best early one to have.
Yeah. Especially since, like, you get that buffer and you're not gonna lose it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely love that as, like, a quality of life change from, like,
Yeah.
the original Blaster Master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that buffer. Okay, hang on. If I remember correctly, the best overall is, unsurprisingly, the last one.
Yeah, because that one is just a wide murder beam.
That was just murder beam. It pierces. It goes all over. It has like a large area, not just directly in front. It deals a lot of damage. It's just like, this is like, you want to win? Use this and try not to get hit.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, granted, any video game, you want to win, don't get hit. Yeah, that's obvious.
Yes. But not many games have the mechanic where you literally become less powerful when you do get hit.
Yeah, that's true enough. I mean, there's usually some kind of like, yes, the closer you are to death, the better you are kind of deal. Like, at the very least, a badge or something, or like an add-on accessory, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Reminds me that, like, for yesterday, I was gonna go through and play Cave Story, and then Hollow Knight happened. And then Blast donated, like, well, Blast gifted me Lethal Company, and I was just like, it was a gift, I have to.
Yeah. That's good now. You can play Lethal Company with us.
Yay! What the hell is that? Some giant mutant? Damn it, I guess I gotta do...
Wait! What is that?
Why? The Forest Destroyer. Spam. Oh, I had to move.
Mhm.
And I win. It's the murder beam. It's the murder beam. If you want to
It
win,
is straight
have-
up the murder beam, yes.
I remember hearing somewhere that like each of the bosses has like a beam that they're specifically weak to or something like that. You know, like the Mega Man way of doing it. But you mostly just want to use the murder beam.
Yeah, you just use the murder beam.
Looks like this chip restore one of Sophia's funk. Yeah, analyzed by that
Restore
beam
the
displayed
funk.
inside my head. The funk, yeah. I get the feeling that there are chips like this out there. Makes me wonder just who world made all of this tech. Man, I'd love to dig into a butt. Ah!
Love to dig into a butt, you say?
I gotta focus on finding. Hi, Jawaffly. Hi. Dude, I thought you were gonna do a sleeping stream. Oh my gosh. I dropped by before I started streaming, and it was just like Jawaffle was like, I'm gonna sleep, and then it's like suddenly here. Thank you for dropping by. EP Waffy. Okay. Well, you just streamed, so please remember to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Come back. And for everybody who drops by here for the first time, haha! Today is the Collab Wednesday show, where I basically just co-pilot with this sucker over here with a game. Ah! Thanks for following. Oh, we're gonna
This
get a couple
sucker
of
over here.
the Wackerly. No worries. It's a lot of fun and very nice. Yeah. That's not the normal show. During the normal show, it's like you can switch game, use the public imagination pool to like change what game I'm playing, you can control the game, all that stuff. But today's just Collab Wednesday.
Today you're stuck with this and you're stuck with me.
Welcome, Raiders. Yay! And also, Waffle, sleep well. Be the good, cute girl we all know you are.
And then get your ass back in here.
No, don't! If you need to sleep, just sleep. You don't have to worry.
You only need 10 minutes of sleep.
That never works, people sleep. They need... I mean, I don't know if you sleep. Do you sleep?
Never.
That explains a lot. Okay.
Since no.
Robo.
1894.
This is actually kind of more funny, hearing you just like just cutting out that kind of thing. It's funny. So yeah, just kind of. So at this point, we go on to the next area, right? It was just that one boss for this area for now. Right?
Yeah. Thing is, I think you're supposed to meet a character in this area. It may be a forced encounter after unlocking the area too.
Ah, okay.
Or the path to it.
Well then, I will go and do that.
There is also, I think there is also a health upgrade in this area before you move on.
Oh, where would that be? Wait, you say you think, you don't know.
Well, I know there is one here. I just don't know if you can reach it yet. But I think, A, you can check it on your map. B, I think it's in the top right of this area.
Okay, gonna be completely honest. I don't know where the map is. Oh my gosh, there's a map!
There it is. Yeah, there's a map, and it's just like the different areas and where there are boss fights, and where there are boss fights, there are things.
I gotta go to a boss fight then. Thank you, Kaneko, for the honk. For everybody who's dropping by, one other thing you have to know about my streams, a lot of my viewers like to startle the crap out of me using my redeems.
It's our favorite sport.
True. Okay, of course you're going nuts with all the redeems now.
We have to show the Raiders.
Of course you have to show the Raiders. There's a small part of me that just wants to be normal for a second, you know?
Wants to be what?
Though. I'm a clown. Normal cannot exist. Something. Works.
Jesus, when I agreed to do this, I didn't realize you'd be dropping the N-word.
Normal?
Yes, normal.
No!
That's a swear in our house.
Scary necktie person, yeah. You know,
That's the me one.
I actually really like hearing that for one specific reason. Like, when I introduced Clown, a lot of people made the jokes of like, "Oh, Clown's scary," and it just makes me feel bad because I don't want to be scary. And now you're the scary one.
Yes, I'm the scary one who's afraid of clowns.
You are a Kobo now? Oh, right! Designate a Kobo. Oh, no.
We're playing Blaster Master Zero!
Oh, okay. Okay.
That inferior Kobo shot at us! Kill it!
I already did.
Another one! Kill it! Protect the Kobo!
Words. Oh no.
Prime the frog Kobo!
Just spam the button and you win.
Exactly. Oh, careful, this is the one that makes a turn when it goes.
Yeah! And I'm just sticking in the corner because I don't think... Like, unless they pop out of the sides, I'm fine.
Yeah, unless they pop out of specifically the bottom side.
That was nearly bad. Yeah, but I'm still fine. Oh, got one. Oh, come on, don't you dare. Okay, thank you. Got you. And it's you! Aha!
Yeah.
I love the murder beam in this. It's just like... as long as you're careful about not getting hit, you're fine.
Yeah.
Looks like this ship lets new sub-weapon. Gotta figure out how to read surroundings and use the best weapon for the situation at hand. I like this bit. It makes me happy.
It's a good bit.
Okay, I have a bit to the upper. Can I go to the upper right now? Yeah, you probably need hover or something for that, right?
You might.
Let's see. How? I
I don't think there's anything up there, but...
I like filling out the map. This is Metroidvania.
Yeah, you got a point.
This is... Now that I think about it, this is half a Metroidvania. The other half is a weird top-down beat-em-up, so,
Yeah, it's half Metroid, half Zelda 1.
Half Metroid, half Zelda 1. That doesn't square in my head, but I couldn't tell you exactly why. It's like, it's not Zelda 1, but how is it not Zelda 1? I can't go up there yet. I don't know how it's not Zelda 1. I couldn't tell you. But
Jason could probably swim through there.
True. Actually, you're completely right. Okay. Doing the thing where I'm just like, I want to explore. Haha. Oh frick.
Yeah, I think this is the challenge of this area, is just getting through that tiny room.
I need the gravity suit.
You need the gravity suit.
I know I said Metroidvania. Actually, there is a gravity thing, isn't there?
I don't know that there is a gravity suit for Jason.
Oh, okay.
There is a swim module. Which is for Sophia, but...
Ah. Technically, a gravity suit equivalent. Ah. I like this room.
Mhm.
Cause it's just like you get the murder beat, but it's like, haha!
Yeah. I love how all these early rooms are almost carbon copies of their NES counterparts.
Yeah.
Like, there's a room almost exactly like this, almost exactly in the same area.
Ah. But they did change everything to be a little bit better. Like, they added bosses, right?
Yeah, they added bosses. They changed the environments to be a little nicer.
Well, I mean,
Like, in
obviously.
that checkerboard room you were just in, there weren't any gaps around the spike parts. It was literally a square of spikes, and then a square of dark area, and then a square of blocks, and then a square of, or blank area, rather.
Mashing the button. This is how you win this game with the button masher.
Kill the spooky bats!
My years of cookie clicker have trained me for this. Legitimately, I still play a lot of cookie clicker. I reached a point where it's like, I've told myself like dozens of times I should stop. And that I don't. I have an issue.
No, Kaneko, the pause cheat does not work.
Mash, and then mash. Oh, thank you for following. Nikasuri.
Welcome,
Ah,
welcome.
that's a fun one. I love hearing like Twitch usernames that are like good and like fun to say. Nikasuri, that's a fun one. Ah! The only part I'm sad about is that my memory is crap, so it's like I remember, like, if you, like, when I did Friday Night, Funkin' Friday Nights, I heard, like, a lot of really, really good usernames. I can't remember any of them. I'm so sad by that, because it's like, people have such good usernames, and then I just, you know, forget them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was health. I lost the murder beam, didn't I? You learned about it from Nintendo Power, little things to get you to join. What?
Oh, yeah.
I made... Wait, no, I didn't make a mistake. Haha! That's called being smart.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Still a tiny bit sick. Well, there's something I just thought about that, like, when I drop by in Joafi's stream sometimes, she brings up, and I'm just like, dang. It's almost a universal experience, I've noticed, where it's like trans girls will drop by and with like some degree of vocal practice, just sound feminine, right? One, it takes a little bit for trans girls to believe that they sound feminine. And two, there are so many cases of like, hey, I'm transgender. I thought you were cis. And it's like, no. Which is also like one of the most like, oh, what's the word? Affirming thing.
Yes.
So this is the
I would
residential.
imagine.
This place has seen better ice.
I've seen bet A's.
Ah, looks like there's mutants. Gotta make my way through Cali. Signal source is DISP. My monitor. Let's see where it adds. Like.
Okay, well, it must be in this area where you meet, what's her face? Oh, look, the worms are actually wormy.
I'm guessing you're talking about the, like, the Robo Lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, I played this game to, like, 100% completion a long time ago.
Yes.
I forgot everything about it. Also low on health, so not. Oh, I can't break that yet. I thought I could. You get the
Nope,
ability
need the
to
Crusher
break
Beam
those.
for those. Yeah.
Ah. The area where it's just like, ah! Okay, either you take the damage or you just like, pop out. And then you do that. I can't get the homing missiles soon enough. They just make this so much easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, right, I don't have the full map here yet.
Yeah.
Need a Crusher Beam for those? Yeah. You know, I was just thinking because, of, like, you know, Mego going through and setting everything up for, like, tracking in VR chat. It's just like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, whoops.
Dead?
Yeah, dead. It's fine. There's part of me that wants to go through and be like, if I can get to the point, you know, where, I can get those kind of trackers. And then also, like, be able to get specific, like, prescription lenses to fit into my headset so I don't have to wear contact lenses into VR. Just have, like, a really long VR stream, right? Just sit there and be like, haha! I think that could be fun.
Yeah.
As it stands right now, if I go into VR, it's gonna be for a little bit shorter time. Because despite the fact that I do go online with friends often, it's different for streaming because I frequently get tired and I sit down and then my eyes hurt a little bit, so I have to close them or take off my headset and what have you, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be helped if I had, like, yeah. I used to actually have prescription lenses for VR, but then I had to sell my headset for a little bit and I lost my lenses.
Oh.
Yeah. Plus, there's like, on like one of my first forays back into VR, Mego was hanging out with someone and they just went to sleep in VR and I'm like, I kind of want to try that, see if I could. You gave me a weird look, Quackerly.
No, sorry, I was just sent a message of someone who's apparently got a dumb thing to ask me. So, I'm just waiting for the question to drop.
Oh,
But-
back at it. Okay, well. I mean, fire is decent, at least.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm assuming, the person just... You're not that... Yeah, Kaneko's the one asking the question.
You're not the one I was talking about, Kaneko. Settle down.
Okay, back to Murder Beam. I've got dumb questions all the time. Yeah. Interested in waking up in VR, otherwise not sure what the attraction to sleeping there is. It's... It's a couple of things. The first is actually quite simple. Area, right? It's like you get to choose where you fall asleep in VR and have like that be your surroundings for sleeping, and I'm like, I wonder how that is. And the other thing is a question of like longevity. Like, if you're hanging out with friends and you need to take a quick nap, how does it feel to like just go to sleep and then wake up and be right next to your friends? You know?
So, VR slumber party when?
It's a while off. Like, first off, I would need to pay off the debt that got accrued because of scammers. And then I would need to actually like earn enough money to like get the tracking and the contact prescription lenses and what have you.
Yeah.
Which, they are expensive. They go for hundreds of dollars. Which makes sense, because my eyes are messed up and they need specific prescriptions. It's like, my eyes are not good. Ah. I've known this since I was a kid.
My eyes are better than the average bear.
Ah. My eyes
Rocking
are
that
on
2010, baby.
My eyes are on average worse than the average person.
Okay. Well, shitload of blur. Sorry, I'm reading reading the question that I was told was going to be a stupid question.
Okay.
Um.
Now I think about that quote, you know, the quote being, there are no stupid questions, only stupid answers, and it's like, no, there are plenty of stupid questions.
There are plenty of stupid questions.
It's just that they're still worth asking, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And even though they're stupid, you shouldn't be ashamed for having to ask them.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll just bring the question up for discussion because it's about visual effects, and we have someone who, you know, is working with visual effects here.
Ah!
Will
Okay.
a shitload of blur ruin an image's fractal nature if it were a fractal image? I want to create a noise field that I can effectively infinitely scale.
It depends on how, like, are we talking
Yeah.
from, like, a mathematical perspective? Are we talking from, like, a, taste audience perspective?
Yeah. Well, to put this into context, this is likely for game development.
Okay.
So, probably not overall concerned with mathematical perfection as we are just audience appeal.
Okay. In which case, the way I would go about it, I don't see what the person's working on right in front of me, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But the way I would go about it is that I would at least have, like, the fractal show up first in front of the player, and then the blur gets applied to it. That way the player gets an example of, like, here's what you're looking at, and then they'll be able to recognize it even if you blur it.
Yeah.
If you're blurring it so much that they wouldn't even recognize it after that happens, then that's too much blur.
Yeah. I think it should be fine as long as the fractal is generated separately and is not dependent on the previous frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then it should be fine. Because then you're literally just rendering a different piece of the fractal and blurring it. That's all you're doing, then the fractal nature itself should be alright.
Let's see, there's so much fakery and fudging to make things look good enough in video games. Yeah. Like,
Yes.
I don't work with video game effects. Mostly I'm self-taught with, like, special effects on videos and such. But that is largely what's happening there. Like,
I also need to make sure that you don't have a fractional fractal.
hi, Kaneko. And what do you mean fractional fractal?
A fractional fractal might think.
What? Yes! Homing missiles! Okay. Finally! Homing missiles! Ah, yes! The homing missiles are such a godsend in this game. Oh my gosh. And now the freaking like the muscle memory is coming back. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. One definition of fractal is things with a non-integer amount of dimensions. Okay, I'm afraid I'm a little bit lost now. The panty senses are canon now. No, Kaneko! We had a bunch of new viewers come in. Ah!
Yes, and we need to show the raiders.
Dagnabbit. Okay, high function. We are mastering the blaster in here. Yes, we are. Oh, come on. I want you to go right, not down. The one problem with the homing missiles, you can't control what they home onto.
Yes. So are we going to reveal the larger plan of the Blaster Master Zero experience we're doing here?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you want to go
Okay.
over it, or should I?
I'll go for it.
Okay.
So, we're playing Blaster Master Zero. We're gonna play the full series of Zero. So, after this, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna play through Blaster Master Zero 1 again as one of the DLC characters, except I'll be playing. And then we'll just alternate back and forth, and we'll do Blaster Master Zero 2 and Zero 3.
Yep. And it's gonna go from, like, my stream will be hosting to Wackerly's stream will be hosting. Back and forth, we'll be changing the hosts, like, every game.
Yes.
Yeah. And overall, like, that's just the general plan we've had for a little bit for, like, Collab Wednesdays. Like, the host changes after each game we play.
Yeah.
Which I actually think is, like, amazing and really cool, and I love that.
Oh, I love it so much.
It makes my brain tingle with happiness.
Yeah. We're getting along and taking turns.
Yay! Oh, I can make it. I was like, I'm not gonna make it. And it's like, oh, I have plenty of time. Yeah.
Grab you larva.
I also just love my scheduled, like, my scheduled days. As people who've watched my streams know, I love my scheduled days. Like, it's just, I have my Platformer Tuesdays, my Sunday show, my Fan Game Fridays. I like those.
Yes. If my schedule were my own, I would be doing exactly the same sort of thing.
Well, it's a benefit of not having a job, I guess, but also I don't have a job.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, hold on. Let me write. Let's go. Homeless VTuber baby.
And now, I am lucky. I have friends who are willing to put up with me while I'm, like, trying to get things to work out. Freelance editing, though. I've gotten some interest from a couple of people, and a gig from someone else, and I'm like, I might actually be able to just do that.
Yeah.
It could work, and if it does, yes! Haha! Also, an associate's degree in computer science doesn't get you anything. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Such a pain to make mine into an email and output it. Twitch emails need to be minimum 112 by 112. Yeah. I, like, ask multiple friends, like, frequently with channel points. If, like, Not without a portfolio, no. Exactly. They want years of experience, but the thing is, you can't quite generate experience without having a job. And you can't get a job without experience. So overall, it's just, you know, not good. They want more experience than I can feasibly get on my own. So yeah.
They want more experience and
Okay. Besides which, there is like the perpetual, I know this is a meme, but legitimately, I get bad imposter syndrome when I'm trying to apply for jobs. Like, theoretically, I can do the jobs that they're asking for, but when they say, like, we want people who are experienced in doing this and this and this and this, it's like, I'm just like, I can't do any of that, and then I lose all faith in myself. It's not fun.
Oh, Kaneko, what I said was they want more years of experience than you are years of age.
Yeah, basically. If I remember correctly, a lot of the entry-level positions for programming has, like, we want 3 to 4, and that's if they're not straight up, like, asking...
Then how is that entry level? That's my question.
It's not.
Exactly.
My controller's randomly, like, connecting and disconnecting. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! It's not the most fun thing, but yeah. No one says we'll hire a programmer without prior experience. The way I got out of that chicken and egg issue was work for less than sensible people. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I think we're heading towards a point where programmers just, where a lot of computer science jobs just won't be able to hire people, right? Specifically because they want people with all the experience. And then when their workforce ages out, they want to hire for those specific positions rather than promoting lower level employees and then having actual entry level, we want you to learn how to do this kind of job. Which, if you think about it, means that there's gonna come up a point where it's like, they just won't have anyone to hire. Do some big projects. That's why I started Navidoctor. It shows proficiency, sharp, WinForm apps, reverse engineering, UI file conversion and manipulation, and compatibility accessibility. Technically speaking, I do have a couple of projects. Technically, I say that because my, my stream program, yeah. But yeah, did I tell you that a little bit ago? There was actually a time I had lined up a programming job where I was gonna work with a, like, I was gonna work with the database and such, but...
Oh yeah.
Oh, the people, I highly suspect it was, like, a little bit of discrimination, because, I had several interviews. They asked about insurance. I mentioned that I'm on Medicaid, and I also mentioned that I'm transgender, so, you know, insurance is a little weird around that. And that interview was, like, a couple weeks out from, like, hire date. It was basically, like, onboarding.
Oh, yeah.
A week before I was supposed to start, they contact me and say, oh, I'm sorry, we wanted someone that we can, like, send to many different locations and have work in person for this job we listed as remote.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call foul play on that one.
I did too. It was like, yeah, you're not, I don't usually swear. That was a load of bullshit.
Yeah, that was a load of bullshit for sure.
Yeah. And I always hate to say this, but because I am blatantly autistic, full on like social issues when I'm meeting new people, all that kind of stuff. Customized Sophia the Third. Okay. I think I'll finish this, and then I'll open that up and randomly like draw in between like doing a lot of game. I still don't know how to handle like drawing in the middle of the stream. Regardless, it's
Basically, you just find a good stopping point for the game, and then you just go draw.
yeah.
At least that's what I do.
Fair enough. Who says it can't be after?
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Wait, just draw after stream?
Or draw at the end of your stream, maybe.
Fair. Oh my gosh. I hate these enemies sometimes. But yeah, that's a good point. I can do it after. Just remind me at the end of stream then. Yeah. Like I was saying before though, I have had so many times when like I've applied for a job, I go in for an interview, and they give me the same few lines that are basically like, they are code for, we don't want to hire you because you're autistic, but we can't legally say that out loud, right?
Yeah.
It's the...
Yeah, I've heard those.
Yeah. We don't think you can handle this job. Like, we don't think you're a good fit is a very common one that everyone gets. A lot of it comes off as, like, social. Like, you're gonna have to talk to a lot of people, and we don't think you can do that. Which is a little bit more blatant, but not fully
Like,
blatant.
bitch, I'm talking to you, aren't I?
It's like, it sucks, but I've had so many interviews go like that. It's a wonder I've gotten the jobs that I did to survive as long as I did. But yeah, curiosity. Oh, yep, that's how it's done. Okay. I was like, how do you get to this part? And it's like, you walk across it, yeah. Cause I was like, how do I... Thank you, Kaneko. Anyways, I have Murder Beam again. I'm gonna lose Murder Beam soon, but hey, I have Murder Beam again. Wasn't electric also good? Oh, that's a slow single shot. I don't like it. Okay. Ah! Not a good room.
I think that's that's one of the ones where it will damage multiple enemies if they're close together.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I had one of the most unfortunate realizations for someone living in a capitalistic society. Oh no! It was just the case where I realized, my mental health would not let me work, like, more than 20 hours per week consistently. Right? It's like I can do it for a couple weeks, but consistently it does not happen. Which is fine, you know? It's like, cool. But, my gosh, trying to explain that to people is just like, dang. They're just like, but you have to make a living. You have to not be lazy. And I'm like, I've given up the idea of like, I can't be lazy in return for being healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is our capitalist society is broken to the point where if you're not working, 50 hours a week at the bottom of the corporate ladder, you're fine.
Yeah.
And full-time is 40.
You just have to try to find all the different ways you can to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Eat the rich!
I actually thought of... I heard a phrase...
I got government, yeah.
Words are hard. Words are hard. I can't speak. It's fine. I don't need to speak a lot. Actually, I need to speak a lot. I'm an entertainer.
I was gonna say, so says the VTuber.
Like, even more than VTuber, I'm a clown. It's my job to entertain. Well, going in this without the death beam.
You can do it. I believe in you. Spring break.
Well, that's a huge mutant. The signal is coming from Do.
Yeah, remember the doctor?
This I'm gonna have to fig. Yes, absolutely.
That's why I'm trying to learn to make video games. Yes.
Yeah. Just try to learn to live the way you can.
Mm-hmm.
Also, eat the rich. I was thinking about that phrase. Specifically, I learned like the origin of the eat the rich phrase. Comes from like a kind of story deal, right? Or I guess it's a parable? No idea. It just goes like this. You have a town, all the townspeople... Wait, yeah. Just throw a grenade and pause the game. OMG. You have a town full of people, they're starving, that kind of deal.
Yeah, there she is.
What is a person doing here? Oh no! Hey, I'm here to help. Are you alright?
You seem awfully heavy and made of metal. Are you okay?
5 more minutes. Damn it,
Hey,
Bob,
hey.
please open your eyes. From the moment I held her, my arms, my blaster rifle, B.
I tell you what, my blaster rifle be quite itself. Mm-hmm.
To emit this brilliant lig, the light was getting bigger, and totally enveloped. I like this bit. This bit is funny. What's going? What's going? I don't know either. What?
Sugoi desu ka?
What's going? I don't know. Thank goodness you're awake. You can do it. Let's get you over to SOP for now. Hang in there. Right, so, the story, the general idea is that it's, you have a town full of starving people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have a rich person who, like, has a lot of the food.
Yeah.
A lot of the townspeople go through and are just like, please give us food.
Mm-hmm.
And the rich person is like, you gotta work for your own food. You gotta get your stuff, as if, like,
Mm-hmm.
the rich person does. It's a little bit of a poem, so I'm, like,
Yeah.
completely bastardizing it. So, But the
Reminds
rich
me of
person,
fucking Yzma from Emperor's New Groove.
yeah.
You really should have thought of that before you became peasants!
Yeah, exactly. It's like, as if the rich person isn't the one who's taking all of their labor, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, later on, they're almost starving to death, right? They show up, they beg for food again, and the rich person is like, why don't you get your own bread? As if, like, the rich person doesn't have huge stockpiles of bread that they refuse to give up, right?
Yeah.
And then the third time, the people show up. And it's like, they're not asking this time.
Mhm.
They're coming in and say, like, give us your bread. The rich person says no. And so the people eat the rich. And so I like that.
Now listen, this bottle of barbecue sauce says you're gonna share.
The general idea of it is like, you know, people just say, eat the rich, da 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 da, as if like it's supposed to be overturning the social structure. But the actual idea I like a lot more, which is like, hey, you give people nothing, they're gonna have to take from you, whether you like it or not. It becomes a matter, they can't choose anymore. If they want to live, they have to do it.
Pretty much.
Who is this girl? Seems like the signal came from her. My blaster rifle reacted to her. Somehow I think this girl and Sophia are connected. Who are you? How did I... Don't worry, everything's okay when you're feeling up to it. I want to hear a story. Thank you for helping me. Can I ask you your name? Hi, I'm Celestial. I'm a clown. Sure, I'm Jason Frudnick. I like that name. You can call me Jason. I'm Eve. Got it. Don't mean to rush you, Eve. There's a lot I need to ask you. I listened to her story, found out the reason why she's here, and learned that she seems to have lost a lot of her memory. On top of that, when it comes to tuning up and doing maintenance on Sophia, her skills blow mine out of the water. So strange, though. I feel like I remember this sensation. And that's her story. I still feel like I have a lot more to learn about her, though. Hey, Jason, I finished tuning up Sophia. Thanks, Eve. By the way, now that you're back on your feet, what are you going to do now? Well, if it's okay with you, do you think I'd be able to join you? You helped me so much back there, I want to return the favor. If you're using Sophia to find Fred... Not Fred. To find Freg. I think I could really help you out. Yeah, that's a bit worth sticking with. I'm happy to hear that. But
I'm also become quite magnetized and can't separate myself from the middle of the tank.
That's a bunch of mutants. It'll be just as dangerous. No, probably even more dangerous than what happened here. I know, but if you're in danger, I might be able to save you too. She's absolutely right. I'm bound to run into things that I won't be able to do on my own going forward. If it was dangerous for her on her own, then I'm sure it'll be boot, chicken. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Just as dangerous for me too. Going together is the way to do it. But I wonder why she's so eager to lend me a hand. I guess that's a no then. In that case, if you leave me... Come on, don't say stuff like that. I want you to help me out. Oh, okay, you got it. Leave it to me. Looks like Frank's those come from a different area. I think it's industrial. Yeah. More speaking. I'm.
You do realize you can pass off half the speaking to somebody else, right?
I could. You're right. I'm just tired of reading stuff out loud, and I'm just like, So yeah, I like the idea of eat the rich, not as like a slogan for here's what you need to do, but as a warning, right?
Yes.
It's a warning to the rich. If our needs are not met, they will end up having to be met one way or the other, and that will be at your detriment. Plus, it's a different idea. Like, their status is impignant. It relies on like other people.
Yes.
Without other people, they're nothing. I should explore this area a little more. Wait. Yeah, I should explore this area. Contingent. Contingent! There we go, that's the word I was looking for.
There we go.
The curse of knowing big words is that you forget the small words. And then you're just like, what word comes into play here? You just end up trying to reach for a big word when...
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we have
If it's
time
not 40 syllables or more, it's not worth mentioning.
Okay, let's see. What oh, right. Not dagnabbit. Dagnabb, I don't have the murder beam. With some enemies, it's so hard to keep the murder beam going.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the murder beam bits, though.
That being said, there is an upgrade that you'll get later that makes it so much easier, and I wish the original NES game had it. And bless you.
Thanks. Oh, energy guard, prevent your gun.
That's the one! That's the exact one I was referring to.
That's a really good thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I kind of want to see if I can hack that into the original Blaster Master.
A blaster guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause really, it shouldn't be all that difficult. Because basically you just have it be a quick binary option and then just a timer to go with it.
Yeah, true. I suddenly remembered that you can talk to her, and I'm just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Homing missile!
Having missile! I was about to say something that I forgot, then I remembered, then I forgot, then I forgot.
You're having a memory leak over there.
They're words! Words are difficult, okay? How does people speak so easily? Yeah. How
Quite simple until you trip over the whip.
Yeah.
That's my power move, is I will not notice that I have completely fucked up the sentence and I'm just making noises.
Everyone here knows what I do. I try, and then I try again, and then I try again, and then I scream words. Exactly. Jason, it looks like Fred's is coming from this vicinity. Is there any way we can get more specific location? Well, looks like I can only the signal, not trace it.
Forward!
Sorry, this is the best eye. You are always the best you. It's not your fault. We'll just have to search for the old-fashioned way. Hang on a second. It looks like the systems are still in operation and have been so far for a while. Let's stay on alert. Never know what might happen. Hey, it was like you could actually tell what was being said at the end there.
Yes.
It wasn't the gibberish.
So one thing I wanted to mention during Area 2, and I'll mention here during Area 3, is when I first played this game and reached Area 2, my disappointment was immeasurable at the soundtrack for Area 2.
Yeah?
But Area 3, in comparison, really fucking good.
Yay! I look over at chat, and okay, where the heck do you get that emote? Tell me, who the frick is telling me? Why does that work? It's just an emote. It shouldn't make me as flustered as it does. Eidolon streamer. Okay, it's an Eidolon streamer. So that's
You
why
should put a
have
link to their streams in the flyer box.
Oh yeah, the flyer box on the Discord. Go ahead and do that. I mean, that's why it's there. I'm just sad that not a lot of people use it. But hey.
I pretty much dumped my load as soon as you first put it in there. I haven't discovered many new people since.
I mean, I occasionally just like put someone new in there. I'm just sad it took me as long as it did to put in Luna Eleanor because like she was like someone who was there like years ago on my stream. I'm sad that I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that took me a while. Murder me. Time for easy mode. Haha! Well, easy mode is how I would survive. I'm still kind of sad that like I had to put the community project on hold because I realized I needed the time to like work on editing and such and like being busy and also just like broken realities. Because my gosh, I love my series. It takes a lot. 2 minutes of like episode is like so many effects. Answering questions again.
Just posting something real quick.
Ah! Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, my gosh. I am technically an animator just because of like what I do for that series.
Yeah. This
mechanic. Boink.
Yeah, the treadmill.
The treadmill. Haha.
It's a really solid mechanic. I like it.
Yeah. And it teaches you like a little bit slowly. Oh, that does remind me of like I was watching like a YouTuber I do like watching. He doesn't like listen. He doesn't like usually like a lot of like story and whatever. And it's like okay, you know that's sad, but it's like okay, what have you?
Yeah.
In a game he was playing, he skipped a part of the tutorial because the tutorial was like, oh yes, hello there, bucko, right? Because it was clearly made for kids. And he got upset at it when there was a mechanic that was explained there that he skipped over because he didn't want to listen.
Yeah.
And I'm just like...
You dug your own grave there, buddy.
And then he tried to make it sound like it was like the game's fault, and I'm just like... No. No, that's not... Like, something about like... Try not to have like tutorials be wordy and what have you, and I'm just like, no, that's just on you, dude. The game did everything it was going to and supposed to. You just didn't pay attention.
I mean, I can see both sides of it though. It's one of those things where, like, yes, you know this is the way that information is presented. You should be paying attention to it. At the same time, it could have been presented better. The idea of show, don't tell sort of deal.
Yeah. But still, like, straight up blaming the game for a lot of it, I just No, you knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Games do have opportunities to teach through interaction. Yes, they do.
Mhm.
It was a puzzle game, though. And it was specifically teaching about, like, one specific mechanic that was like, oh, yes, here's the tip. You can just go through and when selecting this thing, click it twice and it'll, like, change its state, right?
Yeah.
There aren't a lot of good ways to tell players that without having it be a bit more annoying than, like, you know. Teaching through good game design. Yeah, that's usually a good thing, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, whoops. That's not the one I want. I forgot how to trigger those. It's just gonna sit there now. It's gonna sit there. It's fine. I don't need to know how game. Ah! What? Ah! I pretend to know what I'm talking about. The facade dies the second I stumble over words so badly.
One game that did a really good job of teaching its mechanics, I think, was the 1994 Donkey Kong game on the Game Boy, which was a... if you know Mario vs. Donkey Kong, it was Mario vs. Donkey Kong before the Game Boy Advance. But the way it teaches things is... basically, it has, at the beginning of each world, a scene where, Mario is chasing Donkey Kong through whatever, and Donkey Kong interacts with one of the game mechanics that you're going to find in the levels to come, and you see Mario, like, how Mario does it in the cutscene. And so that shows you by example what you're supposed to do. And so the only thing you have left to figure out is which button does the thing. And guess what? There's only one button besides jump, so that's the one.
Yeah. Now I think about Kirby Air Ride, because Kirby Air Ride had like the control
One
stick
button.
and then one button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna feed me anymore on the
I
bottom.
love
They're-
Kirby Air.
Kirby
Yeah,
Air
you're
Ride's
gonna
a
have
lot
to
of
fight the
fun.
ones at the top.
Mash dive! You can't hit me if you can't move!
That's a game I've been, Kirby Air Ride's a game I've been debating on, maybe attempting to do on stream.
Yeah, that does sound like fun.
It's a dirty save file, or actually I had one, where I had absolutely everything unlocked. Because my friend had an action replay.
Okay.
So I kind of want to rectify that. And streaming gives me the determination I need to actually stick through things.
Ah. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, I haven't picked up the map for this area yet. That's not good. Hopefully I get it soon. I need the map. The map is so freaking useful in this game. It's like, I want it so badly. Oh, whoops. Developing the mechanic a bit.
Yeah.
That's what good game design looks like.
Yes.
Is there a thing over here? No, there's no thing over. Wait, is there a thing over there?
There might be.
I think
Doesn't
there's
look like it.
there's like there's a spider ball equivalent upgrade later, right?
Yeah, the wall upgrades.
Oh.
Though I don't remember if it's 1 upgrade or 2 in this game.
I was like waiting for it to release the tank, and then it released the tank, and okay. I was not ready for it.
Yeah.
Dak, nab the thingy. When are you gonna release? Thank you. Ha! And here's where they have a little bit of difficulty with the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was also thinking about this a little bit recently. You know how I talk about readability in games?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that, like, a lot of it probably comes down to the fact that, like, early games are focused around, like, mimicking arcade games, right?
Yeah.
And arcade games explicitly don't want to be readable.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more readable an arcade game is, the less money you get.
Yes.
So early games being designed under the same principles as arcade games would of course make for bad readability because that's the design principle.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a thought I had. And while it's like a lot of like SNES Nintendo games have like bad readability at times.
Mm-hmm.
That was just common wisdom at that point.
Yeah. That's just how things were.
Is this all there is in this room?
It might be.
Huh. Okay, well, that's going through the entire room, I guess. I get that a lot of these rooms are here for the purpose of, like, recharging your stuff and what have you, but
Mm-hmm.
it's still a little disappointing when that's all they are.
Yeah.
It's time to save everything. I don't have anything. So the difference between a game where the design goal is to get players to spend money versus get players to get to the end of the game. Yeah.
Yes.
Why am I getting Boss Arena vibes? Because it's Boss Arena. This is, yeah. I'm like, why am I getting boss vibes? Oh, it's boss. Looks like Sophia.
Looks like Sophia will be able to hover to this chip.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Press the jump button in midair to stay airborne, but make sure.
I was not expecting that. Okay.
You keep an eye on your SP.
That's awesome, but what was the chip doing in a place like this? What the?
Jason, look up!
Why did you do it like that? That's so... What is that here? It's friggin' huge!
I know it sounds crazy, but it looks like that's a mutan.
Crap, did that thing lure here using that chip as bait?
Watch out, Jason, here it comes.
That's so weird. Deep, deep, deep voice from, like, Robo Waifu. Now, this is one of the added bosses, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of figured because this seems like a boss that wouldn't be within the capabilities of the original. Ow! Oh, frick. Oh no, wait. My controller Not a good time, controller.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know why my controller's
Boss, are you gonna drive anytime soon? We might be in a lick of trouble if you don't. Why is Fuwamoko providing expedition? Exposition, rather? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Out of curiosity, Rockley, did the original game have any tank bosses?
That's a good question. I honestly couldn't tell you. I have not actually finished the...
Huh.
All the bosses that I've fought so far were fought with Jason. That I can tell
Dang.
you.
That seems like a missed opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Blast Master Zero takes, like, all the missed opportunities and says, what if we just did it? Like, hover recharging, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever, you and then I go, oh my gosh. Barkley,
Yes.
we are fighting the Metal Gear.
Colonel, I found the Metal Gear.
I found the Metal Gear! The
Weird
weapon
that it
doesn't
has
have-
an organic eyeball.
It's literally just Metal Gear. We don't know why it got designed like this, but it's their weapon.
Colonel, I'm confused. Why does it have teeth?
Why is it an actual gear, Colonel? Oh, dang it, wrong angle.
I didn't realize you were gonna be this literal.
Like, this is Metal Gear. Oh, really? Oh, dang, I just used homing missiles and it just... I didn't. I was like, I wonder if this works, and then suddenly it's dead. And I'm like, oh. Phew, made it out alive. Can't believe that thing was a mutant. Yeah, I was... I... Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
was
sorry, I was
surprised
looking
too,
away.
But I truly believe that you could defeat that thing. I was like, I was hesitant. I was like,
Colonel, we have defeated the Kling Clang. I had to go look up the name of that Pokemon.
oh my gosh. Okay, it's the Metal Gear Pokemon. Okay, that was all thanks to your support, Eve. You're welcome. Hey, friend
You're
signal is
welcome.
disappearing. Oh gosh. Can't get a read on a signal. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I got nothing now.
Reading words. I'm going faint. Ah. Ah.
Apparently, my southern voice is gonna have to be a southern.
No idea. Is that just gonna be the consistent joke now?
Maybe.
We are gonna be carrying these jokes through, like, you know. Oh, the street.
Get ready for a whole saga.
This is in addition to Freg.
Ah, yes, your pet frog, Frag.
Or we could say it's Freg the Fraud. Found an all bosses video for Blastmaster NES. No tank bosses. What? Okay. I will not keep saying that's a missed opportunity because clearly they took their missed opportunities and they made something out of them in this game. So all it becomes is good for them. They did good. Did we really not get a map for this area? Hey God, there has to be a map for this area.
There's a map for every area, and it's usually somewhere in the early part of it.
Except when you miss it, like I do.
Yeah. I mean, it's still there. It's just still waiting for you to go get it.
Ah. Wait. The shiny one. Haha!
Yeah.
And this is mean. They put like electric maze there right at the entrance just so you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know how developers could handle that. Like, I'm not a fan of it. The whole like, yes, we have this dark room, you can walk in, but there's all these hidden things, so you don't want to walk in, but...
Mm-hmm.
Right? But at the same time, it's kind of mean if they just say you don't want to walk in there because, like, it's dark and your character just has, like... just something against going in dark places.
Yeah. I feel like very few games do the whole dark room thing correctly. Because otherwise it's just a pretty stupid deterrent.
Yeah. I mean, I like how Rain World does it.
Yeah, Rain World does a good job of it.
Where it's just like, yeah, you have a dark room! Yay!
Mm-hmm.
You're likely to be eaten by a crew. Yeah.
Yes.
'Cause
But yeah,
it's just-
Rain World does it pretty good. Hollow Knight does it pretty bad.
Yeah. I think with Raid World, it's like you can get through. And it's
Mhm.
not unfair trying to get through. But
Yeah.
at the same time, you don't want to go through without a light source.
Mm-hmm.
It's a possibility. Not one you want to take. But
I mean,
it's
I did it
fun.
when I did my Survivor run.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's like, fuck it, we going.
We go in. Oh, map. Nice.
Now you won't get lost.
Yay.
One game that I thought did the whole light-dark mechanic really well, and that it actually uses a darkness mechanic, is A Link Between Worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for one thing, it had a reason that you would want the room to be dark.
Remind me.
So there are certain things that if you shine the light on them, they cease to exist.
Ah.
So several rooms are revolving around not only, using the lantern or opening up the ceiling in order to bring light through, but also turning out the lights so that you have something solid to interact with.
Ah. I think that's
And so its light and dark mechanics are more than you can see or you cannot see. It's you can see or it'll be difficult to see, but there are things that either exist or don't.
yeah. Like how in Rain World, it's like you can get through, but coal escapees, they will approach you quickly.
Yes.
Freaking coal escapees are horrifying.
Coal escapees are move fast.
Move fast and hope.
Don't stop, don't look behind you. And don't blink.
I was wondering if you were gonna pull that. Oh, I missed one. Well, we going back. Haha! It's time for the entire level 3 part 2. I'm trying to see
If I remember correctly, you do have to come back to level 3.
But completionist instinct. You know what I mean? Completionist instinct.
True. I just hope that my instinct is wrong in that you might need something from later in the game to get what you're looking at.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
This isn't a long game. Like, even with backtracking, we're gonna take like 2 streams, maybe 3 if you want to perfect everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get the true ending.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is far from nightmarishly long.
Yeah. Plus, with the hover, it's not like getting through this place is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Yeah, it's not like the NES version where you really have to be careful not to take any extra hits.
Yeah. The game design principle goes from make money to make an enjoyable game.
Yes. Because now you can't just rely on box art to sell your game, you have to rely on people talking about your game.
Yeah.
In a way that other people want to play it.
Thank you, Kaneko, for the honks.
And to hydrate.
Hydrate! Okay, I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. Water. Get people to buy the game, not necessarily anything more? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to make a franchise, yeah. Oh no! I just reminded myself of everything with franchises, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, so many companies are just like, we can't make original properties anymore, and it's like, why? I mean, granted, we still do get original properties, it's just that we don't get a lot of them.
Yeah, we get them from indie games.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we did get, like, Splatoon.
Mm-hmm.
Which was several years ago. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, and then we got Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3.
Yeah. Still, at least we got a new franchise.
Yeah.
It wasn't like retried stuff. It was actually like something.
Yeah. And like looking at Nintendo's current like big library they're working with right now is they've released Pikmin 1 plus 2. They've released Metroid Prime Remastered. On the pocket is also Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, and Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and Kirby fucking Nightmare in Dreamland Returns.
Ah.
Or whatever. No, it's Return to Dreamland something. It's
Aha!
they're all re-releases.
They were sneaky. They were sneaky with this one. I'm like, what is that? What is that an arrow? And I'm like, oh, it's pointing towards the pipe. Oh, I see. There we go. That's why I didn't get here. They were sneaky.
And then, yeah, Square Enix is no better, literally going through almost their entire library.
Yeah. It's kind of weird,
Except
though,
for Chrono Trigger. Where's Chrono Trigger, damn it?
because, like, it's only recently that Nintendo has been, like, actually trying to bring up the cult classics that people want all the time.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I mean, I guess the problem I have is that a lot of companies just go with the safe, boring options.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than, like, anything that actually does something.
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo's been fiends for that for a while, since the Wii Virtual Console.
Yeah.
You know, like, I literally own how many copies of because I'm a sucker and I keep feeding the machine. But
You cut out right when you said the game title, so I just insert game here, I guess.
Ocarina of Time is what I said.
Safe options are safe money. Capitalism strikes again. Ah! It's you know what upsets me a lot about like capitalism conversations? It's when
Everything?
a lot of things, but it's when people talk about like the main tenets of like capitalism as if they're universal truths of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they're not. They are a facet of, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the system we're a part of.
Yeah. Remember this bastard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't beat him without cheating my ass off.
Really?
It's hard. Like, the only real chance you have is if you have a maxed out gun, which is so hard to get in the original because the blaster power-ups only spawn in specific locations.
Yeah.
So you literally define a section before a boss fight, just sit out and grind it out, and not take damage
Yeah.
as you try and grind it out.
Yay! Additional jumps. Yeah. So, I mean, thinking about it, there's also something else about, like, you said earlier, like, the unique stuff is coming from a lot of indie creators, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are beginning to see a case of, like, big companies just buying, like, indie games and such, and I'm like, no. I
No,
mean, that's
stop
that-
it.
That's good for the creators. That's good for the indie creators, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm just like, it can be 100% amazing and good for the indie creators, and still bad for the overall industry.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's just like, you know, instead of making unique games, we just have to wait for companies to notice like an indie game that's good.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, now I'm questioning if it's like I don't like it out of a matter of principle or bias or something, I guess. I don't know, actually. Thinking about my feelings more, I'm just like, I don't actually know where exactly the feelings come from. It's always fun to have that realization where you're just like,
Yeah. Why do I feel this? I don't know.
yeah,
Play Fester's Quest, not on your life.
seems like it's easier for indies to make more AAA-like experience, so. I don't want you to be right. I really don't want you to be right. But in my head, I'm just like, there are indie creators who make indie games, and they are absolutely indie games. But we had the Friday Nights at Freddy's for October. We played through those games. Holy cow! I just like, yeah, you're 100% right. And those were fan games. They weren't even like full like separate indie games. They were fan games, and they had so much production value in them.
Mm-hmm.
People also give indies a pass. True. That is a good point. That opens up like a lot of feelings that I'm just like, huh. You melted my brain a little bit with that, Kaneko, because I just realized like a lot of feelings suddenly start making sense, and yet a lot more questions rise in my brain about how I feel, and I'm just like, dang. Huh. What? I sing when I get nervous.
Complicated. Time for circus music.
It's complicated. My brain is like the words. I don't know the words. Oh wait. Oh, I can get that now. I can fly.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Let's see if I can use my words. Okay. What am I thinking? People give indie games a pass. Having all the unique, like, properties come from indie games feels like it's, like, one, means that a lot of people aren't gonna give, like, new properties a chance. And also leaves a sour taste in my mouth for, like, when, the only chance a lot of indie games have is being picked up by a big studio. Which is separate, but feels like it's the same. You know? Frick! Ah! No! Ah! Oh, I hate those. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no.
I just got raffle stomped by the worms. I mean, if a company puts out a game and it doesn't have 8K, 300 FPS games, people get all, yeah, but any game that uses 16-bit colors, all, ooh. True.
The problem with that statement, Kaneko, is that you're talking about two different groups of people there. The same people who are buying those AAA 300 FPS 8K games are not the same ones who are looking at in 16-bit colors.
True.
Because I'm definitely in one of those categories and the other.
I guess part of it does come down to, like, you know, demographic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, something still feels really off about a lot of it. Like,
Yeah.
ugh. Eventually you just reach a point of, like, I'm sitting here waiting for Hover to charge. You're just kind of waiting for, no, something, words. Honk!
Huh?
Honk! Honk! I still think about that one comment you made the other, like, someone made the other day where it's like, I made a distressed honk, and someone was like, that's the most distressed honk I've heard. It's, there's a part of it that is a case of, like, you know, I want consumers to give, like, more games a chance. And there's another part of it that's like, there's still experiences to be had and told with medium largely forgotten. Something else. My brain is like trying to catch up with my thought process. I don't like it. I mean, I know what I just said doesn't make any sense, but Hmm. Something smart and profound here. There we go. That makes sense to everyone, right?
I'll give you a smart and profound. This music sucks.
Ah.
It's boring.
I mean, I guess I could probably say it a little bit better.
This music, it lacks the drive and the characteristics of the original Area 2 such fire.
I think I have a good way to put it, now that I'm thinking about it harder. It's a little bit of a complicated idea, but it's like, it's disappointing that only some of the video gaming demographics actually bother to experience new things and actually get introduced to new things. And that we are reliant on big, huge companies who don't really care about the creative endeavor to like introduce a lot of these new things into the popular like mainstream.
Yeah.
So it's like the feeling of like we can't fully move past it. Because unless something gets introduced to the popular mainstream, a cool and unique idea is just gonna stay niche forever. And I don't like the feeling of that. Nothing objective about it, like, from an objective standpoint, it's fine for that to be the case, but I just don't like the feeling. Haha, go to space. I like the idea that these things just...
Hey,
Woo!
let's go to space. Space!
I like how, like, it doesn't even matter atmospheric pressure or anything. They just go to space. But yeah, I mean, I think that's how I can put it then. Now do the fact core.
1 out of every 12 children will be abducted by the Dutch. Schrodinger's cat is a thought experiment, and the cat is considered both alive and dead. Schrodinger used this as a justification for cats.
I try to remember, isn't there like a secret in this room where you can fly out in the middle and you can get something?
I think there is.
Well, let's wait to charge and see.
Alright.
It is so hard
Adventure
to
Core.
try. It is so
Yeah,
hard.
I'm a pretty much back out and everything. Karate, Larate, bedroom.
It's so hard to try to like figure out why you feel the way you do, and then be like, there's no objective reason. There's no objective reason to feel that way.
Now I'm just going through the portal cores in my head.
I forget how you do the double jump thing. Oh, you have to.
Oh, you have to
Oh.
select it. That's right.
Is that better or worse?
Honestly, I think for the most part, I kept it on double jump unless I specifically needed to hover.
Okay.
Just because it feels better.
Let's see. Ryan says that I would argue that companies aren't the ones that decide what movies from the smallest niches. They will grab whatever that starts building grassroots momentum and squeeze every drop out. But that's distinct from fully deciding themselves. Yeah, that's true. I That is true enough. Ah! Okay, now we wait. Or do I just go forward? Because it's like, there's probably nothing, but at the same time, I want there to be something.
Yeah, if there is something, the booster is the way to find out.
It's so satisfying.
Or we come back with the wall.
Yeah, the wall is probably the better option. Yeah, we go back with the wall. We go back with the wall.
Okay.
Roguelikes becoming popular is a recent example that comes. True enough. I guess thinking about it then, some of my feelings are thus unfounded. You know?
Yeah.
I just wonder where those biases came from. Oh, hey Jason.
Oh, hey, Jason. I found Frank's signal.
Excellent. Where is it coming?
Let's see. Seems like it's far away.
Looks like it's a glacier. Okay, let's make our way over. Even with the cutting, it's still at least somewhat cohesive.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's a testament to the writing or, like, a detriment to it.
Yes, is the answer.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's the kind of writing you find on a remake of an NES game. Although now I'm curious, are there like NES games that are like have like insane good writing and such? Like, I don't know, Fire Emblem? Maybe?
Maybe? I'm not sure. I've not played Fire Emblem. Yeah, most of the NES games I'm familiar with. That being said, there is one game that I've played that has amazing writing, amazing being because I love it so much and it's horrible. Which
so
is
that things that could be the next hot new video game that's finished forever due to its lack of marketability. Yeah, that is true enough. It could just stay niche forever because nobody learns about it. Feelings aren't necessarily entirely unfounded, yeah. True enough. I know, something else that I like trying to do all the time is practicing at least saying that I'm wrong. Being able to say like...
a very important skill to have.
Yeah. To be able to like admit when it's like, yeah, my opinion is not valid or something like that, right? Or like it's not objective where I want it to be. And being able to say that is that strength, a very big strength, something that's missing a lot of people. Well, overall, I don't know. Is that like a constant of people, or is that like a thing that's like unique to country or unique to like modern world or something?
I don't know. Consistent with people I've met.
Yeah, it's at least consistent with like people around me, but I've stayed in like one state of the United States all my life. It doesn't say a lot about me. Admitting that one is wrong is necessary to be right eventually. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so. I think it's important though. Like, you can be right without admitting you're wrong. But at the same time, you just kind of make life worse for yourself and others if you never admit you're wrong. about something.
Mhm.
Or if you never even entertained the possibility that you could be wrong.
Yeah. I think more what Ryan's trying to say here is that if you are currently wrong, you're not going to be right unless you realize that you are in fact wrong.
True enough. Well, if you want to be right about everything eventually, I have obtained omniscience. You have to admit it to yourself at least, yeah. So much of the world's problems would be at least partially fixed if people were like, no, I'm wrong about this. Right? At least partially fixed. That's
Mhm.
that's not speaking to entirely different moral systems and codes, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes people have
Todd
like,
Howard, you better be writing this shit down.
some people just have a completely separate moral code. Oh, I can't go here yet. Oh. Or can I? I cannot.
Nope, you need key.
Yeah. Something that's kind of hard
Yeah.
to recognize, that I try to recognize, it's hard, is that you have people whose moral system is legitimately, I need money, and some people are better than others.
Yeah.
And you're not really gonna reach a point with them where they recognize harm they do.
Mhm.
It doesn't really happen. You can hope that they will adopt like at least more perspectives and more moral systems, but not really.
Mhm.
Don't you remind me that like when people, I've had a couple of friends who are just like, yes, to save the world, you just have to like teach these people empathy, and it's like, I look at some of them and I'm just like, I think they have plenty of empathy. They just, their moral code is just that kind of screwed up.
Mhm.
They could have all the empathy in the world and they wouldn't care.
Mhm.
They would just feel bad sometimes.
Yeah.
That's depressing. That's really depressing. Okay, now
I've been sitting here
else.
for the last like 10 minutes trying to think of something not entertaining is not the right word. Something silly to talk about to get us out of this situation.
My brain just goes. That's what I do. I just say, okay, go, and then I keep going, and it's like I should not, but I do. It's really fun being an entertainer, though, you know?
Yes. I very much love it myself.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me that, like, you know, I was nervous about if I'm clown enough. Which is funny to hear someone say, like, you know, others would say, am I good enough for this? Am I a good, like, parent or, like, teacher or student or whatever? I'm just like, am I a good enough clown? You wouldn't expect to hear that, but it's true. It's something I think about. And it's like,
No, I wouldn't expect to hear that because you are very clown. The fuck are you talking about? Are you clown enough?
happens, and the answer is, well, that I am, and I'm an entertainer. As long as what I do is entertaining, it's like, I'm doing good. Hank, 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 hank. Ah. You know, and like, you have spooky clowns who are like, they entertain by being spooky, and I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, right, this room. I remember this room.
Yep.
I thought you could get rid of those rocks.
Yeah, I think something can break those eventually, but I'm just not sure what.
It's one of the beams that isn't the murder beam.
Yeah. I think it might be a sub-weapon, actually. I'm just not sure which one.
Ah. I'm not a spooky clown, though. But spooky clowns do
No,
have
you are
their-
not a spooky clown.
Spooky clowns do have their own form of entertainment. I'm also not an improv comedian. Like, for all the
Yeah,
regular...
improv is fucking hard.
Yes, it is. Although I do, technically, if you want to justify it, I improvise lore. Haha!
Yes.
Which reminds me, we haven't actually done any, like, improvised lore here. I'm kind of sad now.
Why, sure we have. It's just not explicit about events.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. We don't have a Goom father here. Ah! Hi. Yeah,
Hello there.
I'm back. Ah! Well, now I'm stuck here.
Scrunko party. We got a Scrunko party.
Skunk party! Now your Scrunky is kind of an improv game. What? I'm just Scrunky. A hamster in mech. What do you want from me?
Wabble, 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 wabble.
Also, what are you? I'm a hamster. What are you? This abomination is weird. I don't think this is a mech. What even?
Oh.
Are you a mech?
I don't think so.
What do you
I don't
mean?
think I
I
am.
think so. Do you think it's easy for me to pilot this thing? I put like 1,000,000 levers all at once. Ah. Sparkly is division. I mean, I did. But is that where you are? Oh, ow.
Who can say? I might be. I might not be. I might exist. I might not exist.
Ah! I like fire here. Look at the fire. No.
Fire. Delicious fire.
Firebolt and flaming. Very, very flaming. Indeed. Galileo.
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 Galileo and Figaro.
Magnifico.
Oh.
Go. Wait, where do you
I'm just
go?
a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
You're just a poor boy. Bring back my Squirkly. Bring back the Squirkly out of your misery. Magnificobo. Magnificobo. Magnificobo.
Wibble wobble wibble. Riddicky!
I don't know.
Who's been locking all the doors? It's you. Two lock the doors. Where did you go? I use my big eyes to search for you.
Where's the key?
I find you.
I did not misplace the key in my neck. It must be in the game.
Okay, I'll look for it.
You look for key. You also lag.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like you do dance moves for a little bit there.
This is probably a little hard on the internet connection,
Ah, it's fine.
which is already struggling on my end.
It's fine on my end. It's funny when you're low frame. Nose. I have none. Why does my nose itch? I don't have one. Well, I technically have a nose.
The fuck is a nose?
But my neck doesn't have a nose. Why does it itch? I don't.
Banana!
Banana! I'm back. I'm in a weird position. What? There we go. What even? Why am I a little bit hungry?
That is the power of the Skrunkle. You must feast.
It's why whenever I like do like a simile or something, it's just always like food. Like I legit don't know why I do that. It's always food. I don't know.
Dear Lord, woman, you're hungrier than I am.
I exercise and I don't get enough to eat. So it's like my body's like, you need to eat more if you're exercising. And I'm like, I know. Body care is important. Especially if you try to exercise.
That it is.
It's also why a lot of weight loss programs are like really cringe. Because it's just like, you gotta eat less. And it's like, no. Like, you gotta,
incorrect.
you gotta eat a little different, maybe. Stuff that your body can use. But even then, like, changing out what you have to eat is like, you don't have to change out a lot. The human body has a lot of variation for what it can safely eat. Overall, just coming out to mean, hey, be positive about your body. You have a good one.
Take care of it, enjoy it.
Take care of it, enjoy it. Don't listen to a lot of people saying like you're overweight or something, because as long as you can stay like somewhat movement within like your capabilities, it's like yeah. It's your life. Don't let other people decide how you live it. Especially if they try to live it for you. Ooh. Gotta avoid body
If you can
snatchers.
still get through doors without assistance, you're fine.
I mean, even that, it's like some people with like wheelchairs and such.
Bro.
Loading! Oh, right, I still fire. Haha! Fire's just kind of fun to use. It's not the most useful,
Yes.
but I like it. It's like you just stand at an intersection and go, whoo! And it just varies enough that you
Whoosh.
can get anything, anyways. It's not a murder beam though.
Not quite.
Yeah. Right, you don't want to like try to get anything to spawn here until the wave passes, because I'm pretty sure the wave clears all the upgrades, right?
Yep. As spoken, my Achilles statement doesn't include someone being fine if they do need assistance.
Ah! True. And then we get into making sure like our places and our cities are
And that's when we
accessible.
learned that Wackerly is an ableist fuck.
What? Wait, what? No! No, you can't! No! Don't be that wacky. I believed in you! You were supposed to stop the dark side,
Listen,
not
God
join.
helps those who help themselves.
Not-
The rest of you are damned to eternal damnation.
Oh my gosh. Nah. The people who say stuff like that just get my goat so much. It's like, are you kidding me? You just need to help people. Help people. Be nice, be good. Have friends. You know?
Yes. In case it isn't incredibly obvious to everybody here, everything I...
Yeah, you did it. You don't mean it. It's a joke. So I just really don't like people who say stuff like that, because it's just like, are you kidding me? You're human. You deserve to live. You're here. You're gonna have fun, at least somehow.
Yeah. We're on this planet to fuck around. Don't let anybody tell you.
Yeah, it's like, we are human. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking about 17,776, which is a really good webcomic. And in that webcomic, it's like, near the end, they just come to the conclusion of like, hey, humanity, when all their needs are met, just basically are species that live with play, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
like
cut
when
out a
there's-
few times there.
Yeah, so it sounds like you actually do mean all those things.
No, I don't. Don't cancel me yet.
Don't
Until I actually do something terrible.
cancel him for a good reason, not a bad reason.
Exactly. When I deserve it, go ahead.
I think about that too, like the whole internet discourse over canceling and such, and I'm like, people should get their comeuppance, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's mob mentality doesn't usually lend itself to like an actual change in anything.
Yeah.
We need to make the world a better place. Although sometimes some people are like, how dare they can't. It's like, get over yourself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've been...
That's why I say, when I deserve it, fucking cancel me.
Many people that have been canceled are still doing fine. Yeah. That's the biggest problem with cancel culture overall, is that it hurts the people who could get better, and then the people who are, like, irredeemable basically don't get hit at all because they're already too rich and powerful or whatever.
Yeah.
Change comes from somewhere else. Ah!
Mm-hmm.
But it can come.
Change comes from giving too much money when you're going to purchase a thing.
Ah! Yeah.
I used to work as a cashier. I know these things.
You have to have a change of perspective. Haha! I meant that to be a pun, but it just sounded poignant. Yeah.
That comes from applying too much perspective and getting some back.
And we could all use a little change. Yeah, I miss the old pennies. Except there's a stupid clown out there that gives the idea of pennies and clowns a bad name.
Yeah, we're onto you, penny, stupid.
Yeah, it's just some weird spider dude.
Yeah.
Gives clowns a bad name. Ugh.
By the way, Ryan, do you know how long it's been since that reference was relevant? I mean, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and you hit the ground running. Didn't it's just a live for a fan. When Greg gets smart, but Jag gets so much to do, so much to do, so much wrong between the Backstreets.
Oh my gosh. You really just pulled that, didn't you?
Hey, he started it.
That was A-class. That was A-class. Oh my gosh. Good job, Barkley.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
No, you'll be here Wednesdays.
Damn it.
I'll be here all week.
I'll be somewhere all week.
You'll be on your own stream part of the week.
Yes, fun fact, I don't cease to exist when stream ends.
Really?
Yeah.
One could say it was all-star. My brain was trying
My
to come
favorite
up with a
version.
reference, and I couldn't.
My favorite version of All Star is one where it's been edited so that it's just the years stop coming and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming and they don't coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
The years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Hi, Finicky. I like doing the bit.
How's it going,
like,
Finicky?
you either get like more intense or like more sad as you sing. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Don't stop coming!
Yeah. And then what? They don't stop coming! Yeah. Also, it's good that I went back because that was the map. I really like maps.
We are fans of maps here.
Mappy! Oh my gosh. Just... Oh, that's the second time that happened in my brain. Ah! It's like I want to reference a kids show, right? But I don't remember the exact jingle the kids show used for the thing. And this time it was Dora the Explorer, which they had like the map, right?
Ah.
And the other time this happened was like with Blue's Clues, like the original, had like a Mel jingle, like, and I can't remember either of those jingles, but I constantly want to reference them, but I can't because I don't remember what they are. Ah. Well, the kitchen.
I have never seen an episode of either Dora the Explorer or Blue's Clues.
Okay.
I got shitty Canadian television.
If I remember correctly, there was a show that's largely Canadian, but I managed to see when I was a kid. Just because, like, I would get, like, piano lessons as a kid. It was, like, that kind of deal. I wasn't good at it. But, I mean, putting that aside...
You went to Canada for piano lessons?
No, I went to someone's house, and they had, like, cable television, and for some reason they were watching, like, a Canadian program.
Okay.
At least a program that's largely in Canada. If you recognize the program, it will be the least surprising thing in the world for you to hear.
Let me put it this way. I don't know what you were talking about, but I already have a name in mind.
What's the name?
No. Let me go ahead and continue the story. I'll tell you if I was right.
Okay, well, basically, it just helped, like, me think, yes, I like this aesthetic, I like this look, this is really comfortable. Only saw, like, a couple episodes before, like, I didn't go back for piano lessons, but, it was Big Comfy Couch.
Oh, yes, Big Comfy Couch, right.
And if you think about it, least surprising thing to know about me now.
Yep,
Yeah.
that all comes together.
It all comes together.
Yeah. No, as soon as you said Canadian show, my immediate response was what? Corner Gas.
I don't know what that one is.
What?
Nope. I was relatively sheltered and uncultured.
Fair enough. Well, Corner Gas was a Canadian sitcom that actually got pretty popular elsewhere, if I recall correctly. But it's set in, like, small town Saskatchewan, as in, like, the town is the gas station and things, basically.
Do any of these shows have anything to do with Nickelback? I don't think so, Finnick.
Not a
I mean, unless
We are
there's-
Rush fans in this house.
Oh my gosh. One thing that I remember as a kid that I kind of miss is that, Zaboomafoo. Which was
Oh, yes.
yeah. And it was like when I learned that what was it? The monkey, the whatever, the actor
The
for
lemur?
the lemur, yeah, the lemur who played Zaboomafoo died. I was just so sad.
Mm.
And then I got a weird complex about like, but the other actors, they moved on to an animated thing and it's just not good. It's not good. It's like, oh, and it's like,
Mhm.
nowadays I look back at it and I'm like, it was probably a very good kids show. I just got a complex about it because I missed Zaboomafoo.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
when
getting-
Zaboomafoo came on the air, it was about that time that I learned that Saturday morning cartoons were no of any interest, or the current Saturday morning shows were not of interest to me, and I started sleeping in.
I have like a little bit of story to share.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, and I'm talking like little kid, before I was 12, and I know this because it was before like
Mhm.
my parents moved. I would watch. This is gonna be a flash of the past for a lot of people.
Alright.
Fox Block, which was the Saturday morning block that would play on Fox TV that eventually became 4Kids.
Okay.
There's one show, I can never remember the name of it, but it was like, it was a show that I wanted to watch as a kid. I really wanted to watch.
Mm-hmm.
That was basically a magical girl anime, right?
Uh-huh.
Stupid me as a kid, and also the fact that I was raised in a religious culture, had me basically not watching it because I was supposed to be guy, and it like it wasn't
Mhm.
Sailor Moon, had like a more chibi art style than that. I remember that much. And it wasn't Card
Yeah,
Captor.
Ryan, that would be my guess. Not Card Captor?
It wasn't Card Captor either, because what I remember is that it had like a generic like 3 primary color protagonist thing,
Uh-huh.
right? Chibi and magical girl and such, and I never let myself watch it because
Mhm.
I was supposed to be like, ha, and that's. I hate that I was raised in a religion that was like all like a ton of gender
Yeah.
values. It's just the worst,
Yeah.
especially when you're transgender. So I don't know. I'm just kind of sad. Like, there's no
Mhm.
doubt in my mind that I probably wouldn't like it now that I'm older. But at the same time,
Mhm.
I just kind of want to like find out what it was and watch a little bit of it just because.
Yeah, same here. I'm interested. We must track this thing down. But, you know what?
Thank you, Cortez.
I'm very lucky that I was raised in the household that I was, because, you know, like, I saw a Polly Pocket in this. Actually, I think I saw it on TV first, and then I saw it in the store, and I was like, okay, this is cool as shit. I want it.
Ha!
And then my mom, like, I think she said once, like, that's usually for girls. Are you sure? And I said yes, and she's like, okay, here you go.
Yeah.
And so I just fucking had a Polly Pocket for a little bit.
I don't remember exactly like when it happened, but there was a point where it's like my family, my parents did judge me for like wanting to anything girly. Like there was a point, I think it might have been either my siblings or my parents. But either way, that was the point where I got ashamed of it and I was like, I repressed it hard and then, oh.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I remember it happened. I don't remember with what though.
Mm-hmm.
That's the funny thing about memory. It's like, it happens. Haha! Can't remember the details though. Anyways, no surprise to anyone that like, even as a kid, I was attracted to things like bright colors. Haha! Bright colors.
Mm-hmm.
Although, oddly enough, not arcades. Like, I liked the idea of arcades as a kid, but actually being in arcades is horrible because it's like, it's lots of bright colors, lots of flashing lights, lots of noise, and it's just not pleasant. I say that as like a highly kinetic, move all over the place, have like video games right in front of my screen.
Yeah.
I love playing VR and I'm a VTuber. I don't know what overwhelms me, but I know that some stuff does. I'm a mess of contradiction, but I find that really silly. After all, what is a man but a miserable
pile of secrets.
I was gonna say,
but enough talk. Have at you.
Enough talk. Have at you. I love hearing random clips from that game.
What's that?
I love hearing random clips from that game because it's just like,
oh, it's so great.
Your parents would probably have thought it odd, but they would have bought you whatever toy you asked for sure. When half your family would have been the same way. The other half would have lost their shit at a boy playing with girl toys. Yeah. That happens. Like, at some point, my parents would have been like, oh yeah, it's okay. But, it was too late by that point.
Yeah.
I do remember at some point that, oh my gosh, lots of memories. At some point they were like, hey, it's okay, and I'm like, but it's not. Deep memory. This one's a little bit funny, I think. If people start crying because it's actually sad and I didn't realize it, please let me know. I used to have a friend when I was a kid, right? Things happen. Dang it!
You know I had to.
You had to. It was the bit was too good. The bit was too good. The bit rate was doing great, and you had to go and mess it up. The bit rate. It was My Little Pony, right? And the thing is, I was solidly in that realm of like, hey, I'm not gonna, cause guy, whatever. I straight up told my best friend I was afraid to watch My Little Pony because it would turn me into a girl. Which I think is hilarious now, because I'm just like, I am. I wasn't.
If anything, you should have watched more.
I was 100% wrong, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
I'm already a girl. Haha! Spark Salamander. And this is the point where it's like I would like to know what the actual like weaknesses for the bosses are, because I don't have the murder beam. It'd be nice. It is absolutely not this weapon. If anyone would like to look it up, like what the best weapon for each boss is, I'll much appreciate that.
Taking a look right now.
Yay, thank you.
Strategy.
Yeah, I'm barely doing chip damage.
Weak to flame, causing it to be stunned for a period of time.
Got it. Yep, there we go. There it is. Look at that damage. Whoo! Dang.
There we go.
The world is crumbling around you because Rocket League doesn't know everything there is to know about this game. Okay. Dang. On a side note, I think Migo's having connection issues right now. Because Migo shared his Steam library with me, and I'm getting the connection error. Wait a few minutes. It's like, Migo's library is available to you. Wait a few minutes. Migo's library is available to you. A few more minutes. Migo's library, and it's like, it's annoying, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, I get it. He's probably having like connection issues.
Yeah.
Either that or his testing with like VR stuff is going like off the walls right now. It's absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. Actually, now that I say it, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Also, Cortez, this isn't a Zelda game. Calm down.
This isn't a Zelda game. This is Blaster Master. You could be even more ashamed than that.
Hey!
Hey! Why are we making noises at each other?
That's what conversation is.
I love vroom.
That's literally what I'm here for.
You make noises. Got it. Do flippin'. I know what I must do.
Wait, how can we know everything about Zelda?
I'm gonna
Fuck
go
off,
for the
Finicky.
checkpoint, but I know exactly how I'm gonna do the flip. I'm gonna do the flip. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Ah!
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
Ah! I need to not. No, come on. Okay, fine. It's easier. It's easier if I start here then. Because I think I go over here and then I'm just like, haha. And then I go up here. Hi! I'm doing a thing. Let me do a thing. I need to have enough height. Did the flip! Haha!
There's the flip. I knew it.
A second spin redeem apparently stops it. I guess it would, yeah. Cause the way my computer works with the spin redeem is that it just inputs like the requisite the hotkeys. So if you were to put the hotkeys in twice, it would just stop the thing.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
You know, I've had thoughts that like several of my redeems I would have to like change slightly how they work if I were to scale it up to work with more people.
Yes.
Like it would not. I would have fun if I had to. Okay, now I'm spinning. Okay, I like doing that a lot. It's a lot of fun. You know, that does remind me. Like, the other day, Ryan just said about one of my bits that, like, I was really dedicated to it. And I'm like, I have a lot of fun with my bits. They entertain me.
Bits aren't bits if you're not dedicated.
I mean, it's also like, I usually wouldn't do a bit if they didn't like entertain me as well in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Although if I'm having a bad day, I might just stick with it for the sake of it. But you know. We got it! Huge mutant here! You need to stop in here at more and learn Celestial's bits.
Yes, yes you do.
Maybe it's my imagination, but I can't help but think that it looks kinda like Freg.
Ew, this thing is nasty. It's so slimy.
Eva, totally get what you're saying, but let's focus here.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
Corty
I've-
cheered. X500. Did someone say bits?
Thank you! Thank you a lot,
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, we did.
okay, thank you. Thank you, Cortez. You heard the assignment, you followed it. Okay. You all make me so happy. Okay, this doesn't seem like a spot I want to be in. Ah! Ow. Legitimately though, I love how everyone is. They're all so fantastic. I don't know how I got such a great community, but I have such a great community. Plus, it helps that a lot of you stream and like you have great communities too. It's like, yay.
Well, we think you're pretty great as well.
Yay! Thank you. I might not win this. I said that on an app. Ha! Oh, maximum shot. Or do I want these? No, do I stick with Crusher? I don't stick with Crusher. Oh, because it's in addition to Crusher. Why was I sticking to... Oh, Discord. Okay, then time to mash button. Also. Oh, frick. I can't hover when I do that. That's not good. Oh, what? Ah! No! Not corner! I hate the boo! I was put in the corner. I was put in the naughty corner. I mean, wait, that sounds like I went sexual. I don't go sexual. I don't go sexual. I'm not sure if anyone could really take me okay, now I'm... Naughty corner, you say. Okay, now I think this is... Isn't it being hung upside down like torture or something? It's fine. It's fine. I'm a clown, I'm jiggly. I like being jiggly. What were you talking about?
I don't know. I was trying to look up a strategy against this guy, and then realized a certain something, and yeah, and that his name is Ribberol, not Frank.
Yeah, his name is Ribberol. Ah! I am not doing good. Ah! I need to stop doing that. Actually, be willing to go underneath. Ah, like that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it at all. Huh?
Yeah, they don't give any, like, super secret stuff on how to deal with them. Just basically
Get good.
get good. If you position yourself well enough, you can do plenty of damage while not actually moving all that much. But looks like you got it.
The homing missiles are great.
Yes.
Key! Yeah.
Key 1. Looks like this is the security program that opens the shutter.
It seems like a physical key.
In the waterworks area.
Right on! Oh my gosh. Looks like we'll be able to remove security and pry some more shutters open.
Yep, I'll install the security program into your blaster. You don't even have to exit Sophia, you just get close to the shutters and you'll be able to crack the security.
Yay!
However, if Sophia can't get close to a lock, you'll have to exit.
1 second, I think I got a message. Oh, that was a couple hours ago. Whoops. Give me a second. I might need to handle something real quick. Hey, Wackily, entertain them while my floating model just has a weird look on it.
Alright. Hello there, everybody. Okay. Entertain, you say? Yeah, spin, that'll help. Let's see. Honestly, I'm still riding the high from Monday night's race. The fact that I actually finished ahead of someone, and I finished specifically ahead of the person who got me into racing in the first fucking place. What happened to Fina the other night? Basically, what happened was it came down to our final go mode item being Fire Rod, which was in Dark Cross, and it just took her longer than it took me to realize where it was going to be. And so we ended up like full clearing dungeons that we didn't need to try and find the fucker. Because the open of that seed was stacked. We had Dark World access by the time we hit Mini Moldorm Cave. That's what that seed was. So yeah, we did like the front half of that game. And then we got down to like the last 3 dungeons where it's like, okay, we need the Fire Rod. But yeah, another thing that threw Fina off right at the beginning was the fact that the game was fairly stingy on both money and bombs. And I've been learning tree pole mechanics, so I had bomb money fairly quickly, so I wasn't bothered by it.
What?
Been trying to get Dark Crossed in the dark for the first time. Yeah. I've done it a couple times. It's tricky. Finding that attempt Dark Cross in the dark in that seed. But I only attempted it once. So,
You went Robo for a second there, actually.
god damn it. When did I go Robo?
Just
What was the last
like,
thing I said that wasn't robotic?
So remember.
Okay. Yeah, my network connection's been shitty today.
But hey, you can at least see everything, right?
Yep.
Yay! Yeah, I would.
Yeah, there will be occasional moments where I have to wait like 15 seconds and then everything's back to normal, but it's not terrible. And it's not terribly frequent.
Ha! I think it's a little better than when like things are weird with Twitch. It's like, because with Twitch it's like if you get behind, Twitch will just keep you behind unless you refresh, right?
Yeah.
Which I hate. I hate that. It's not.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah. Like the fact that Twitch is just like, haha! you are now behind perpetually.
Yeah.
I'm why? Why? I don't want to be behind perpetually.
Yeah. There's a few things I hate about the way Discord operates, though. Like, let people stream at 480 if they want to.
Yeah.
Don't bottleneck us at 720, you cocks.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, whatever. You're trying to be elite. I don't care.
Yeah. 2, let us put fucking audio filters on our microphone. So that we have compression so that we don't have to keep peaking our mics and people keep missing what we say.
Yeah.
This isn't rocket science.
You know that if they do that, they'd put it under Nitro.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Which, I mean, I have Nitro, but I have Nitro for exactly one reason. Which means I only have the minimum Nitro I need.
Ha! That's the sound. Yep. That's the reason. That's the
That's the
reason.
reason.
Yeah, bye-bye. Ha! Exiting this area is a bit of a pain.
Yep.
Like, I like the design of it going down,
Mm-hmm.
but going up is just like, no,
Yeah.
this is annoying.
Yes.
Especially since I'm pretty sure I have to go here. Yeah, here we go. At least that's
A shortcut.
It's not much of a shortcut.
Isn't it, though?
The amount of short that cut is very long.
Well, fair enough.
You know, I feel like we're halfway through the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is Area 4, and if the full game, there are 9 areas total.
Ah! So a little less than halfway.
Yeah.
We can absolutely get this done by like next stream.
Mhm.
Every time I think like, I'm no longer sick, it's like I just have that brief moment where it's like something happens and I'm just like, oh, I'm still sick.
Mhm.
When I went up to take care of that thing from earlier, had a brief moment where it's like, yes, suddenly my nose began dripping and I'm just like, ah. Like, it's not
Yeah,
bad
I
enough.
hate that.
It's not bad enough to consistently drip onto my vocal cords and make it so I sound horrible. But it's still dripping.
Mhm.
It's like,
So, fun fact, this thing that you're about to do right here is in the original NES version and in the Famicom version.
oh,
The Famicom version is so much worse because you get no hints as to what's going to happen or the
cannot-
position.
you can at least see the vague outline of ladder here.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Ah.
But yeah, here you can see the outline of a ladder. NES version, you can see like little bits of ladder at the bottom of the screen. Famicom, you get it. And I think you get like literally one block of ladder in order to hit your target.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Like
the
it's
kind
one or
of-
two. It's not very many.
That's the arcade like design.
Yeah.
I jumped. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Honk! Honk! Yonk! Okay, I'm here. And, got it.
There you go.
Yay! My gosh, that's annoying. It's just like that's one mechanic I'm not a fan of.
Mhm.
No, that's not a mechanic. That's one bit of game design, level design. That I'm just like, no,
Yeah.
no, that did not need to be there. It doesn't add to the game, and it's not like trying to develop a skill for later. It's just there.
Mhm. Yeah, just one specific fuck you.
Yeah. Area 5. Looks like from here on out, man-made sea, this is gonna... Sophia doesn't have much mobility, so getting through is looking pretty impossible. Eve, can you check to see anything in this area that could help with Sophia's underwater mobility problem?
Yep, already on it. Just give me another sec here. Got it. Looks like I'm getting signal from a chip that's seen. It could help with getting Sophia through the sea.
The chip is in the sea, thou. I guess I'll have to dive in there and go fetch it out.
The waters can get really so please be careful.
I don't remember. Is like the secret kind of tied to like talking to Sophia enough? Like you have to talk to Sophia enough for everything to happen.
Yeah.
Have we not been talking to
Seems
Sophia
right.
enough?
Mhm.
I get the feeling I haven't been talking to Sophia enough. Like it's one of those games.
Yeah. Is it dependent on how much you talk to Eve?
I mean, I think.
Sophia's the tank?
Oh, whoops. Talk to Eve. I thought part of it was like, you know, as well as getting the collectibles, because obviously it's gonna be getting collectibles.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that's a thing that some games do, right? They're just like, hey,
Yeah.
talk to the character we like. Oh, I can't get to that. Talk to the character we like and we'll give you extra special things.
Okay, let's see.
You both did all the other dungeons before even trying Dark Cross? What is this conversation?
Oh, this is talking about the race I did on Monday night.
Ah!
We forgot Dark Cross was a thing, and like I said, I tried Dark Cross in the dark at the very top of the game.
Dang.
I just forgot to route it back in afterward. And to be fair, so did Fina, and pretty sure so did Mittens. Because I wasn't that far behind Mittens.
Ah.
But yeah, I did a race Monday night, and I actually finished before Fina did.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
Improvement. Haha.
improvement. I beat somebody with speed instead of attrition.
Yay. I did, like, just on a slightly different note. Because this did come up, like, during, yesterday. I do kind of wish I could be, like, a little bit more outgoing as far as, like, making collabs work, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause I get extreme anxiety around it, and it's just like, oh.
Mhm. I mean, that being said, to your credit, some asshole did show up in your stream, and the very first day they're like, "Hey, you want a collab? How about me?" And you went through with it.
You're a pretty good person, though.
Yeah, but you barely knew me at that point.
Yeah, fair enough. But I remember you collabed with Cosmin, and I commissioned Cosmin, so I was like, yeah. Although I do wonder if that... Oh gosh. I just had a thought of like, you know, there's an old stereotype of like, hey, introverts don't find friends, they get adopted by extroverts. You ever hear that?
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's technically what happened to me. Except I just ran with it and was like, hey, I know these people more, and I just started talking to them on their streams more often, and I was like, haha, exactly.
Yeah.
So I guess there is some initiative on my part, but at the same time, I did kind of get adopted by a group.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful that like a group would be willing to adopt a clown.
Mhm.
That sounds like a service, like adopt your local clown today.
Yeah.
There is a door there. I was like, is there a door there? I can't tell. I'm dangling there. I also think about like the other kinds of VTubers that like dangle upside down are bat VTubers.
Yeah.
I am not a bat. I'm just a clown.
So when are you and Farah doing a upside down collab then?
Ha! I would need to have the confidence to ask. Like, the most confidence I got is that, like, I'm potentially going to try to do a collab with Solar. That's
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. That's, like, all I got. That's all I got.
Yeah, I have a collab lined up with Solar. It's just waiting for her to get through her scheduled playlist of stuff in order to get to it.
Ah. You know, I think about it and I'm just like, I just have my shows I schedule. Everything else I'm just like, I could go through and do whenever. Granted, that's also part of the reason it takes forever for me to release Broken Realities episodes. That, and they take so much work to do.
Fair enough.
But it also means I'm fairly good with schedule.
That is true. So I did look it up. And the only requirement for getting the true ending of the game is collecting all upgrades.
Oh! Okay. In which case, yeah, that's really useful.
Yes.
Especially since the maps show the upgrades on it. So it's like, dang, that's... They really do encourage you to get the true ending of the game.
Yeah.
Although I remember that, like, the not true ending, like a lot of not true endings out there, is a real bummer.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, that's not good feels. That's bad feels.
Yeah.
That's the patented bad feels. Ah! I cannot wait until I actually get the tank upgrade.
Yeah.
Cause it's just, this area's painful until you get it. Ah.
I don't think you're supposed to carry the tank this far.
I mean, okay, that's fair. I was like, what can I do to, but and it's like, nope, the game is like very much not encouraging you to do this. They say pretty much from the beginning, hey, you have to get out of the tank.
Yeah, literally says, like, yeah, you got a mobility problem.
Where's the upgrade? Where's the... Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up there. If it's the one at the top, I'm not gonna be happy.
No, the swim upgrade for Sophia you're asking about?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be on the left side there.
Okay. I'm just getting out and I'm swimming the rest of the way. It's too painful being in the tank, and they just straight up say, like, hey, don't swim it, and I did not listen. Like, don't drive the tank through until you get the upgrade. I'm like, eh. Yeah, this is miles better outside of the tank. It also shows a low indicator for the tank.
Yep. Because you will need to walk your ass back to it.
Yeah, but it's not painful, at least. Granted, I am getting hit by bullets, and that is provably quite painful. Like, at least I assume it's very painful to be hit by a bullet, but now that I think about it, I don't know if it's kind of like delayed kind of pain. Like, your body kind of numbs it out for like the first few seconds, or if it's like immediate, ah!
I don't know. I've not been hit with a full power bullet.
Me neither.
I've been hit with BBs, or not BBs, airsoft pellets,
Ah.
which, enough of those at a fast enough pace, yeah, that's really painful.
Dang.
That's what happens when you attend a birthday party. The present is a fully automatic airsoft gun.
Oh no!
And
Oh.
you somehow end up as the target practice.
Oh, that's horrible. No.
Yeah. To be fair, we basically went through everybody there was subjected to it, but they definitely enjoyed my...
Oh, it was Foxbox, not Foxblock. Sorry, I was just like, something about that felt wrong to me when I said it a while ago.
Yeah, because I still want to track down what the hell you were talking about and see if we can find it.
Just that little bit of, like, helping small Celestia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It could just be an absolutely god-awful show, and that's why nobody, like, remembers it.
It was Kirby Right Back at You.
Kirby Right Back at You was a good show. We know it. You know it was a good one.
I didn't get to watch a whole lot of it. I watched, I think, the first episode on, or when I was in university.
Ah.
And I love how we had a, like, 30-second animation to have a 5-second conversation.
Introversion and extroversion is a spectrum? Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
As is most things in life, actually. We like to put labels, but labels just help the person. They're not meant to define who you are. They help you know what your experience is, but they shouldn't be used to define everything about you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's why it's
So you said-
especially... Oh, what?
So you said Magical Girl anime, right?
Yes.
And you said primary colors, protagonist?
Yes.
Let's see. What the hell is this one? You wouldn't happen to know, like, roughly what... Yeah?
Can you repeat that?
You wouldn't happen to know roughly what year we're talking?
Let me think. Would have been like, I think around 16 years ago? Maybe more?
Okay, 16 years. That would be... Okay, what I see in that time frame is... well, that's a little earlier than what you said.
Well, I did say maybe more.
Right. Yeah.
Because I am running off the idea of, like, it was before my family moved, and
Mhm.
I did move when I was, like, 11, so...
Okay. Because I see Magical Domi. Or I also see Tokyo Mew Mew.
Hang on a second.
Ah, I know what it was. It was G.I. Joe Sigma 6.
Ha! Oh, whoops, I covered up your screen. It's fine. I am... No.
It's dark in here!
I know. Dang, I thought for a second... Ah, I got you out. Hello, Akali, I brought you back.
You don't want to know what's in the dark.
You wanna go back?
You don't want to know what's in the dark.
What was the other show you saw?
There are things in the dark.
Okay. Because I looked up Tokyo Mew Mew, and it's like, it's not that one.
The other one I mentioned was Magical Do-Re-Mi.
Wait, no way. Yeah, I think that was it.
Ah, neat. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, watch party when?
It was Magical Do-Re-Mi. Okay. Because I did specifically remember that, like, you know, the thing everyone was, like, going, like, ah, it's this one, it's this one. I'm like, it's more chibi. I just remember that it's more chibi than everything everyone's recommending. Or everyone's thinking it was. And then, yeah, it's Magical Do-Re-Mi. You look it up, you look at those characters, they're basically just balls. That's how chibi-fied they are. Oh, frick. Controller disconnected. Yeah, now that I know that, I'm 100% gonna watch that later.
Hell yeah. Like I said, watch party when?
As long as I don't sporadically forget the name, because I hate when that happens. ADHD sucks.
I got you covered.
Yay! When people tell you that, like, if you forgot it, it couldn't have been that important, that is a lie. That is 100% a lie. You can absolutely forget things that are important. But yeah, like, I don't know, we could have a watch party and, like, VR chat later, I guess.
Hell yeah.
That seems like it'd be fun. Although I have no idea the copyright as far as it goes, and copyright with anime is insane. Oh, look, dead.
Yes.
That's actually really cool. Oh my gosh. Camera, like, crab goes down, you see it goes, kill something right in front of you, like, above you. Aw, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a great job with the design of this area.
Yeah. Blaster Master Zero got a really good, like, Blaster Master got a really good facelift.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm getting excited. I'm just like, I want that to be a good show now. And it makes me happy too that I finally know a name. Oh wait, what? No, I did not want to go back in. Dang, yeah, they did not intend for you to take the tank with you anywhere. Oh my gosh. Like, this is the Jason area through and through.
Yeah.
Hi, it's the crab from earlier.
It's a crab.
So it reminds you of Ninja Turtles on the NES. Ah.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
the shadow. The swimming portion. Oh. Is that the shadow I saw? The chip signal is coming back from it. No way! That thing is using the chip! This is bad news. Eve, I gotta take this thing. How big a jar do you need?
What?
Eve, are you alright? Eve's definitely inside. Sup? It seems the transmission is. I hope nothing happened to look. Damn. Of all the times. Please be safe, Eve. Ready for mashing? If I get hit at all, we'll have to look up what the weakness is. Done. I love the murder beam. It's just quick, easy. Done. Dive gear! Haha!
Yeah, there we go.
Eve, can you hear me?
Jason?
Eve, you're safe, thank goodness.
Hey, what's the matter?
I could be asking you the same question. The transmission to you was unstable. Okay. I'm just making Jason more and more feminine sounding, and it's just... I think it's just becoming part of the joke at this point. I kept calling out to you. Did you not notice?
Transmission? Oh, I'm sorry, I did not.
Hey, I'm just glad that it's alright. By the way, the ship, heading your way.
Ah, right. Please be coming back, okay?
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna go back to using the micro.
Now what is the microwave? That's mindless. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh, okay. Whee!
I wasn't cooking anything, it just makes me tingly.
It just makes me tingly. Oh, dang. I don't think I could get to that one without the Sophia, though. That particular,
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and it's like, yeah, this is, they're not gonna let me.
Mm-hmm.
This is not, like, the Jason portion is done. They're like, cool, you had your fun, get back in your tank.
Mm-hmm.
Get back in your tank, you miscreant.
Yeah. It is time for the pre-described...
Well, at least I didn't leave the tank all the way, like, far.
Yes, there is an event with certain events.
But at the same time, it's like, it's fairly obvious why they didn't want you to take the tank with you. That, like, story beat doesn't make a lot of sense. If it's like, signal's cutting out, and the tank would be, like, right there, and you're just like, what?
Yeah.
Oh!
Told you, the microwave.
Look at this glorious movement. Ah. Well, not when I'm, like, on the ground, but when I'm in the water. Ah! Oh, right, this. I don't remember if you have to do it, but if you do, that's just annoying.
I don't think you do.
Okay.
Well, maybe you do.
Yeah. Because you get speed, and then immediately they're like... Slow! Yeah. I get why this is there. Oh gosh, I hit the ground. I get why this is there for this Jason segment. Okay.
We're sure there's not another way.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map and there's not another way over. It's this or nothing. I think. If there is, I was gonna say you get a free bonk, but I know that you'll take a bonk whether I want it or not. And besides which, I don't have a bonk redeem setup. I don't have the Twitch integrated throwing system. That costs money, and I have nothing. Oh, yeah, you could have probably gone in from up. This is probably the hard way. Whoops.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember strictly having to do that. Or this.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I could just go back up from, like, here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as painful as it could have been. Ah! Okay, that's a little bit painful, but it's fine otherwise. I'm pretty sure I just have to go through here. Ah! I am in a giant tank. Granted, it's the confetti tank, but come on. That's the bit. That's the bit. Confetti tank. That's the bit. Aha!
Confetti tank is real.
Confetti tank is real, and it is coming for you. If it can ever actually reach you. Okay. Oh yeah. Of course, this is what this happened. Okay. Yeah. I see. They're like, good. You had to.
I think you might have to go around.
They did require you to be painful about it. Okay, yep, okay. Was hoping it wasn't the case. It is. It's fine. It's fine. Confetti tank is real and it is coming for you! If it could reach you. Oh gosh. Yeah, I see the two ways you can get here, and I'm just gonna take the tank around. Like, it's a little painful, but my gosh. Trying to do this with Jason would be even more painful.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, and I could have just stuck on the other side and done it, but no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad they give an option.
Yeah.
Oh. Still not a fan of this. This is kind of dumb.
Yeah. Very much so.
It's like, oh, it's dark. Boing! Okay, it's not dark.
Aye.
It's just kind of an empty mechanic, like...
Mm-hmm.
If you want to make sure the player has the thing, then just make it a locked door.
Yeah.
I'm unreasonably excited. My gosh, my brain just won't turn off. It's like, haha! I finally get to know what that show was. Just like how it captured my attention as a kid and I never let myself enjoy it. Ah! Did you know that something similar happened with One Piece, actually?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my parents gave a different BS reason for One Piece. Like I wasn't allowed to watch One Piece, and I was like, why? It's like you have to be 11. And it was like,
Beg your pardon?
yeah, I don't know why they said 11, but they're like, you have to be 11. I don't know what.
The reason why they said 11 is because you were.
It's because I was not 11.
Yeah.
Like we all know this is the case, right? They just said 11 because I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
But as I later learned, the One Piece dub from 4Kids is horrendous.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
actually
M
kind
plus
of N+1. Yeah, exactly. Laser. Okay.
Laser.
I was terrified for a second there. I was like, no. Like, this is a little annoying, but it's like, okay. Oh, that's a relief. Am I glad I got laser now? I wonder if that's a potential soft block. Because that's just, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know.
If that's a soft, I could see that being a soft block too. That's the part. That's what gets me. I can see it being a soft block.
Yeah, I kind of want to like try and soft lock in there.
It'd be fun to see if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since this is Blaster Master Zero. Like, for the original, I'd be like, okay, that's cool, but it wouldn't be that surprising, because old game.
Yeah.
For Blaster Master Zero, though,
Yeah.
it would be surprising since they took all the time and effort to remake it.
Yeah, for the amount of polish that went into this game, that would shock me if there was an actual full soft lock.
Yeah.
And like such an obvious one too.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we'd expect that kind of, like, attitude from, like, Sega or something, right?
Yeah.
Not that, like, Sega
They don't
games
even-
are inherently
They don't
bad.
even let their games be, stable before they sell them.
Yeah. Then again, so same with Bethesda. That again, I just had it.
Oh, just-
Ah! I just was about to go off on the tirade, the one about like, oh yes, you have to release like completed games, and I don't like it when they don't. And then I thought, it's like your child, and I'm like, your child doesn't come out completed either.
Mm-hmm.
Your child goes through a development as they grow up. Your child's not released full. How dare you not release your child with all the full specs?
Don't know what you're talking about. I was.
Well, you got divided by 0. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hang on. Something's weird about that. Aren't even finished when they move out. Aren't even finished when they moved out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the heck were the developers thinking?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? Like, Oh gosh, this could so easily loop back into the talk of capitalism. It's like I could feel it right there. That the entire conversation could just spin off into that again.
Now, see, I'm looking at it and I'm saying that this could easily go into a huge festival of angry video game nerd quotes.
Ah! I know something weird about me. Like, I used to be like basically a glorified janitor. I cleaned windows, right? I made a couple friends.
Okay.
It was great. We would have conversations.
Specialist.
Yeah, it was. I think that was literally what they said, like a window specialist. They would usually have you go out in groups of 2 to clean windows more efficiently. And, oh, frick! Ah!
Mhm.
Ah! That's so annoying. Okay. I want to do it, though.
Mhm.
I'm not even sure if this is what you have to do, but I want to do it. Oh gosh, how far back did it put me? No idea. But
About
anyways,
this far.
Conversations with them would always be good. For some reason, it would always turn into like, oh my gosh, Hitler was horrible. I don't know why.
Fuck.
It turned into like we would have to fight against fascism and rise against the rising tide and all that stuff, and it's like, I don't know why conversations.
We
always
were
went that
talking
direction.
about laundry. How did we get here?
Like, one of the conversations I remember was talking about like books that would be banned, and that turned into book burnings, and that's like something similar might start happening, and oh my gosh, I have to go anti-fascist everywhere. It's like, it's not the worst conversation to have, because it's like, you know, don't let horrible things happen, don't let horrible people gain power, you know, that kind of thing. But it's weird that that's where all my conversations went. No matter where they started, it was always like, never let a fascist into power. I don't know why.
Swim, damn it.
I've tried the... Okay, I'm using D-pad now because I'm just like, the control stick isn't helping.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this is annoying. I want to do it though. Ah! Okay, it's just getting about... Okay, progress. And then the next area is just... Yeah, it's like they have enemies here. It's like all the enemies just... Boop! Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, and then if I just push up, there we go. Ha! Yeah! Woo! We did it!
All right.
That was hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be 100% honest, if they probably intended you to go this way. But we did it.
Probably.
We did it. We did it the hard way, and I'm happy about it.
Woo!
Next area.
Area 6.
Looks like we made it to the area. Now Freg's signal. E.
Oh, good. I can still pick.
Great. How about all those... Any changes since last time?
It looks like some of them are there, but most of them went elsewhere.
I just can't get a read, E. Guys, what could they be up?
Jason, I know you want T out, but we gotta focus on L. For Freg.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, you're absolutely riggy.
I'm sorry, too. I spoke too strongly. The ground looks like it's frozen going forward, so play. Tread extra carefully. Obligatory ice physics, here we go!
Yay! Remember a long time ago how, like, there was, like, a brief phase where, like, you'd hear about everything on ice?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know whether that's just because I'm not a kid, so I don't pay attention to that anymore, or if it's just, like, it stopped happening. But, yeah, I think about that as, like, you get show on ice and kind of deal, even if it made no sense.
Yeah.
Like, I think the biggest, like, offender was probably, like, I don't even remember if this is real or not.
Doing your taxes on ice.
Like, Shrek on ice, I think, was one. It might have been one.
Yeah, because it was notably Arctic temperatures in the swamp.
Yeah. I can't fly. I know. Oh, wait, right. I remember the mechanic. I remember the mechanic of this place. Cold. And now floating! Yeah, there's like everything on ice. I don't remember all the different on ices that I heard of. I know that perhaps the most fitting one that I last heard of being a thing was frozen on ice. Which honestly,
yes, most things usually are.
Honestly, that's just a fitting one. Also, yeah, flame here, flame here. I'm remembering things from when I played the game, and how, like, basically flame was a godsend during this part.
Yeah.
Especially these enemies who only bounce on the ice, and so you can basically make sure they don't hit you. Wait, if I... Yes! Haha! You don't have to worry about the spikes either.
Haha.
It's like, yeah, if you had the weapon upgrades for it, flame. You just use flame here. There's no, like, you don't even use a murder beam. Murder beam is inefficient here. Which is surprising, actually. I kind of like that, now that I think about it. How, this area makes at least one other beam effective, even when presented with the murder beam.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing. It doesn't have ice to be on. Yeah, I just think it's really cool. I like this area. It's cool. Like, well, maybe not the tank portions, but the Jason portions are like, hey, you don't want to engage with the ice physics? Cool. Burn it all. Haha!
Yeah.
I share something a little bit random that was just in my head. It was just kind of like, I was watching a Pokemon Battle Royale. And, the video buffered at a specific point where it was the freaking clown Pokemon. Like, not Mr. Mime, it was the water starter that's also a clown. I don't remember the name, but...
Poplio.
Poplio, yeah. It was just it froze at the exact frame where Poplio was getting electrocuted to death, and I was like, no! That made me sad. I was like, but it's the funny clown one. It's a funny clown one. Oh, laser here.
Lasers.
100% using laser here. This is just efficient. Curiosity. Ah, I missed it! No, you can't hit that one. But these. Yes! Yeah! Look at this! Laser! Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of proud of myself for that one, for like measuring out the amount perfectly. It's the weird things you get proud of yourself for, you know? Oh. Now I have a random. I just had a thought. Would you refer to children as like beta adults? Like they're still in beta.
Prototypes.
Prototypes. And then to make it worse. If they haven't been born yet, they're in the alpha stage. Do adults even exist? Presumably being an adult would be the stage after, like, you've gone through puberty, I guess? Actually, that's a good point. You just have people with less experience. That's what children are. Oh gosh, that has a lot of troubling implications when you think about it too hard. Think about it too hard, it's like... Huh. What is a man? But I don't know, but that's what we're trying to answer here.
That's pretty straightforward. Children are adults who haven't been through enough shit, and adults are children who have been through too much shit.
What is a man but a fully developed child? I like that. What is a man but a fully developed child?
I've not said king.
Robo Wackerly came out to play.
Yeah.
Type. What is a man but a more developed child? Oh, actually, the more I say that out loud, the more it sounds poignant. Something silly. Ah! You with the living? Ah, no response.
Yeah, I
Then
don't
again,
know if you can listen to a D. My internet's being real crunchy.
I can hear the crunch from here. Guess what
I'm gonna see if I can do anything about the crunchy. I'll be right back.
would be technically possible to change a VTuber to a robot if the audio bitrate drops. You'd have to somehow measure the bitrate and have a constant checker on it. I don't know. It would seem like a lot of work for something that's like a transient problem a lot of the time. Gonna see what you can do about the crunch. Okay. Actually, I thought now would be a good time for a break. Actually, for like break. Ah, words. Ah, I speak words. Ah, wackily. Video bitrate went low for a moment. I just had to break it to make me good, but then again, it could just all crumble. It could all fall apart. The bitrate could die. Yeah, Raccoon's standing stock still. I gotta go break real quick. So, everyone, if you need to take the break to eat, drink, use the bathroom, rest, be merry, now is a good opportunity since I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Dang it. I was trying to think of something to say that would be like, haha! But I could think of like, don't turn that dial. And I was like, no, this isn't, I run a circus show, I'm not a television channel. I'll see you back in the tent.
That. Close that. Close that.
Where's controller? Hi.
Hello.
Ah. I am back. Just went on break because I felt like it could help.
So am I. Fair enough.
Welcome back. Good to be back. Yeah. I was getting hungry.
Yeah, so fair enough.
So I did grab something to eat, and then on top of that, I have something to munch on now because what I grabbed to eat was still somewhat hot when I came back down. So you know. Oh, frick! I forgot to
Fair
do
enough.
something. Give me a second. Wait, no. I don't care. Untaken back. My brain was like, I forgot to do something, and it's like, it's not important enough at the moment. Exactly. Have you ever had a nightmare about like forgetting you were streaming and then just leaving in the middle of a stream?
That is not a nightmare I've had, no.
It's one I have. It's just like, it's something I worry about doing. That like I just forget I'm streaming and then I just leave and come back and like, oh crap. That's something I don't want.
No,
to do.
closest thing to that I've had is dreams where, like, somebody I know in the community unreasonably upset with me, or possibly reasonably upset with me because I never know what I did to piss them off in the first place, and I just cannot redeem myself for what it's worth.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not listening, and I don't know what I did.
Oh. Yeah, that happens too.
Luckily, that hasn't happened in the waking world, so.
Yeah, and luckily I haven't completely forgotten I've been streaming in the ranking world. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to forget because it's like,
Yeah.
I take ADHD meds to help me remember things anyways. And I do have like times where it's like, I just start forgetting to do, like I start forgetting I was in the middle of doing something and it sucks. Kind of like that feeling of like, oh! What was I doing?
The feeling of being Mickey Mouse.
Feeling of being Mickey Mouse, yeah. I just like doing the and then it's like, it just comes out Mickey Mouse. It's a fun noise to make.
It is a fun noise to make.
So I'm pretty sure I can't really do a Mickey Mouse impression otherwise to save my life. It's just that noise that I randomly make.
Yeah.
I don't even make it on purpose. I just keep going. Ow.
I think I can do the South Park version of Mickey Mouse, but probably not OG Mickey Mouse very well.
That moment where I'm just like, okay, where is the freaking door? Because it's having the moment. This area is so satisfying. I just like this area because it's like, if you want to be like fast about it, you can just run across the ice.
Yeah.
But you could also just like play a game of like satisfying bridge your gap, and I'm having to fight the urge to like, you know, erase all the ice in a single room.
Yeah.
It's a very strong urge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank goodness there's some buffer between Flame and the next thing. Because you can clearly see very obviously like how they intend you to go through this if you don't have Flame.
Yeah.
But if you do have Flame, haha!
Mm-hmm. Burn it all.
It's just like, yeah, you're good to go, just keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
Obligatory ice level followed by, ah yes, but Flame.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, it's actually somewhat cathartic.
Yeah.
So many games with like, gosh, awful, like, ice levels.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, there is a game out there that has it the other way around, where there is a fire level, and you get water abilities,
Ah.
which is Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, where you get a fireman suit in the middle of a volcanic area.
Awful levels like Link to the Past. Awful ice levels as in like Mario. Like platformers.
No, A Link to the Past still counts.
Okay.
Ice Palace can go. Still. Actually, not anymore. Me. After I learned a couple techniques here and there.
I will still always be of the opinion that like ice levels are the worst in platformers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You know what I should do is I should swap these two screens. There we go. That's better.
Time for fun.
Yeah.
This is so satisfying. And I remember that later they give you a laser, and it's like, yeah, but I mean, you have the yeah, these.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the freaking mortar.
Yeah.
The mortar that just pushes you back, and it's like, dang. The power.
Full power attack.
Full power! I think it's kind of funny that they give you this in the ice level. Like, it definitely
Yeah.
helps you feel more powerful because it causes you to go flying back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that. It's just like, you just go, whoa! You wouldn't feel that amount of power in a not ice level.
Yeah.
I missed.
So yeah, it turns out my internet crunch there was not my internet being stupid, it was Discord being stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, so right now I'm watching the Twitch stream with the rest of you,
Oh.
and just
okay.
using the voice on Discord.
Okay. Well, I
And so
think
far
I-
it seems to be...
Oh, right. You can't hear the game right now, can you?
No, I can't.
well. You can probably hear the game now at least a little bit.
I also can't be frightened by this.
Oh, whoops, I blew myself up. Thank you for the more honks, Wackerly. Kaneko redeemed the drawing before. Yes, Kaneko did. We're gonna do that at the end of stream.
Yes.
Which I think because of how I usually time these streams, I'm gonna start drawing at like 7. So.
Okay.
Sorry. 7 mountain time, which is in half an hour. Roughly half an hour. Time is weird.
Time is weird. Question for you.
Yeah?
Do you want me to give you my time command for Nightbot?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, give me a sec.
That would be nice. That would absolutely be nice.
Mm-hmm.
If you could do that, I'd be very grateful. Oh, there is an upgrade. Okay. This is where one says single brain cell, right? Oh, hello. It's Freg! Is that Freg? Poor guy's pretty injured.
That's Freg, alright.
He's still alive. Thank you.
He's
What's
still
this?
alive and robot!
Looks like machine parts. What are these doing here? Jason, could I have a look? Oh, it doesn't show on stream that you type time. Yeah, it doesn't. I think for like the thing I have set up, it doesn't show commands. So. Or Nightbot, for that matter. So when I scream at
Okay.
Nightbot that I'm okay, it just looks like I'm crazy in bots. Ha! Oh, that's
There we go.
nice. Something lewd. And it doesn't show up. Okay, yeah. Oh gosh. No, Brian, you just found a loophole to something. You can get it to not show up on stream and have me flustered and it looks like I'm being crazy. Dang. Even if it's not okay. Anyway, we found the frog. The frog is a robot. Why? Hi, Red.
Why not? Red, how's it going? Good to see you.
How's Zero? What am I fighting for? Better than the OG. A lot better.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and that was 100% the story progression, so I'm gonna go the other way. content, not story progression. Yeah, you go underneath. You don't go under. You don't break ice blocks with that. Although that is satisfying. Although nothing beats homing missile, like homing missile supremacy for this game, because my gosh, is that just the...
Yeah.
That's the sub-weapon. That's the sub-weapon you want.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like everything else, there's sub-use for it. Homing missile is homing missile. What it lacks in power, it more than makes up within being able to hit the thing. The adventure mode gun is also great. Adventure mode gun.
Trying to remember what that is.
Waiting for thing to charge. I'm gonna take a nom. Nom nom.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's much better than the NES.
Yeah, this is absolutely the secret area. Like they require you to maneuver in the ice to get up and up. Yeah. Okay, for a second I thought it was gonna be like, ah, it's in there. It's in the frozen water puddle. Huh? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Oh, right, I can't double jump when I've used all my stuff. And yeah, double jump is just much better than hover.
Yeah.
Like, it's just controlled jumps versus slow hover.
Yeah. Slow, wasteful hover.
Yeah. No, I'm good on health and stuff. Dang, yep, this is secret. What? It won't let me get off while I'm riding the moving platform. Oh, come on. Game. Ah! There we go. Cleanse it with fire.
Kill it with fire!
Also, I think we're doing good so far in like getting all the upgrades, right?
I think so.
Like, I might be forgetting something important and integral, but hey. Like, the possibility that not all the upgrades are listed on the map. That could be a thing.
Yeah, it could be a thing, but I don't think so. Because I've gone through this game a couple times, and I've never been stymied as to, like, where the, stuff is.
Ah. I think this is a murder beam. Yeah, this is a murder beam. Actually, maybe not a murder game. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hey, God. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I don't have enough time. I just need to go. Haha! Okay, I still won. Bosses have weakness to certain web stuff. Yep, we know. It's the Mega Man principle. We use that to be a different enemy when I didn't have the murder beam.
Yeah, the Spark Lizard.
Yeah. Activate Sophia by remote. Oh! Airstrike, okay. Just try not to take full damage there.
Yeah.
It's like, I did the designated flip, I don't need to do another one. I love it when games you have an easy way to do a flip in a game and it's like, yeah, that redeem works. Oh my gosh. I could talk to the froggy! I did not know that, okay. I did not remember that.
Yeah.
I did know that. Anyways, yeah, we're doing pretty good on upgrades. Oh, we are almost away at this game. She also tells you about bosses if you call. Oh.
Ah.
That is true. That would be useful, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Words. Ah! Panicking! That, I just have those moments when I just panic. It's like words make no sense. Panic. Mortar. What is a word but a bludgeon? Am I right?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I knew it. You know, now I just think about like, it wasn't the English classes that gave me problems in school. It was when I had to speak.
Yeah.
It was just like, no, the English I understood pretty well. Speaking though, no.
Yeah, that's about right.
Also reminds me that when I was a kid, somehow in my head I had gotten TH and S mixed up. So I got sent to speech therapy. English class was your worst class in school. Reading and writing was the worst. Ah. I like it. It's like, it lets me, oh my gosh, even as a kid, it lets me do lore. It lets me do my own lore. Ah. I get to make cool things happen.
I'll make my own stories. With blackjack. And hookers. In fact,
Blackjack.
forget the stories.
Ah! There was a secret there. Are you winning, sister? I technically am, brother.
And forget the blackjack, yes.
Also, it's good to see you here, Thunder. Sparkly scares me.
Actually scares me.
Yeah, we did establish earlier that. What? I blew myself up. Whoops. Those eyes hide a cunning brutality. No. Don't make me scared of Sparkly too, please. Me too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I see it. You're terrifying. You're terrifying.
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh gosh. This is not a good situation for me. Oh God.
I'm pleasant.
Wackerly?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Hurts.
Trust me or my friends. You will discover a more painful death than you could ever imagine.
Okay, yeah, you're the scary
Hello.
one. You're the scary one.
Actually, probably holds within him the same hatred I feel, but he just hides it. Scares me what he will do with it.
I don't really hold. I know it's the whole thing is that
I feel no man, but that thing, it scares me.
I remember hearing a little bit ago people saying that that's like a good theory that Pyro is actually a girl. Like people had a theory for a while ago in TF2 that Pyro is a girl. And I'm like, okay.
Sure.
Wackerly?
I mean, there's no reason that Pyro couldn't be.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that just reminds me of like the entire. We were having the conversation about what the Bechdel test looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your face is a girl. Thank you. Yeah. I just thinking about that again, like the entire what makes a Bechdel test in a video game, and it's like I still like the explanation we came down to, which is just like if it's how a guy is represented in the game, there has to be a girl who's represented the same way, right? And if it's how a girl is represented
Interesting.
in the game,
Okay.
yeah. Because the general idea is that if a girl is sexualized, it needs to have a sexualized guy too. If there are guys who are not sexualized, there needs to be girls who are not sexualized too. Right? In isolation, these are not inherently bad things. But having it be strictly like one or the other is bad. Cat Girl cooking game. I don't know what that is, but it sounds enjoyable. Hey, often I don't have I don't
Hate often and indiscriminately.
I don't think I could.
Oh, I'll teach you. It's easy.
There are very few people I would actually find myself willing to hate, and even then, it's just like it just feels mean. I think it's kind of funny how like Thunder's whole deal is like, ah, yes, hatred. But we have a bit about us being like VTube siblings.
Mhm.
So it's kind of funny. I was like,
Interesting.
yeah. I don't know. I just don't. I don't hold a lot of hatred. Like, hatred is the emotion of action. So if I feel angry at something, I act. And then I just try not to, well, I don't just try not to feel angry anymore. I just, I do what I want to do or what should be done, and then I'll just weather out the rest of the anger. Like, I don't hold on to anger.
Anger is the emotion of action. When I get angry, I act. Don't hold on to your anger. Break their kneecaps.
That's funny, but legitimately though, anger is the emotion of action. It helps you do things. It's also important to remember there is a such thing as overaction.
That is true.
Yeah. I think that's, in general, a healthier way to look at anger. Anyways, like, a lot of people look at anger as, like, strongly, this is just a bad thing. And it's like, no. Or action directed at the wrong thing. Exactly, yeah.
Yes. Also very true.
Anger's not a bad thing. It's just, it's action. It's your body wanting to take action. It's just if you want to take action towards the wrong thing, it doesn't help. And if you try acting too much, it hurts you too.
That's why we say the kneecaps. It's quick and efficient. You're not overreacting. You're not overacting. It's just a quick pop, and the job is done. And it's an easy target to hit.
What?
Literally sticks out towards you.
Oh my gosh. This is such a weird bit. I mean, it's a funny bit, but it's such a weird bit.
What are you talking about weird? This is quintessential wackery.
You could say it's a wacky bit.
You could say that, but then you'd owe me royalty.
Ah! But you have...
I expect my check in the mail.
You have wackerly, not wacky. The fine print, it always gets ya. I know that I could...
I don't know about my friends.
Ah!
No regular questions. It says like asterisk.
I couldn't understand what you said, so I don't have to listen. Wackestly.
That's not how contracts work.
Oh, hey. Oh, this is 100% secret extra thing. Or not, I don't know. I like these. Words are fun, but I can't use them. Ah! How do people word?
Word? Bird.
Word! there are people who don't stumble over words nearly as badly as I do, and I'm just like, what? How?
And those people are boring.
I don't know. Are they boring?
I just tried to help. Roll with it.
I'm just thinking we have so many good possible raid messages for today. It's just like, oh my gosh. But nothing has quite beaten Confetti Tank yet.
Yeah.
It's just we have Confetti Tank. I really hope that one of my clown friends are alive when we eventually finish, because then I could go Confetti Tank raid. This is supposed to be the control facility for the glacier area, but it looks like there's nothing here. Watch out, Jason! I'm detecting a mutant in that room. I think this entire room is a mutant. Looks like there's a lot of them, but they aren't gonna stop me. The forbidden weapon. Ancient Freeze. Pardon me. Oh, frick. Wait, is this an actual, like... Do I want to use a flame here? Oh, what the frick? Uh-oh. Broccoli, I may need help. Knowing what the weakness of this thing is.
Hey, hold on.
Just sit in this corner for now. Oh, this actually seems like an effective strategy. I might not need help. Just sit here until it dies. And then move on. Haha! Oh. I was panicked for a brief moment, but I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I found a strategy that works. It's slow,
All right.
but it works. And this feels consistent. Like I could do it consistently. More bitrate issues. No! Frick. Let's hope the bitrate issues aren't too bad.
Mm-hmm. The striker would be a good one. That slow electricity ball that I said can hit multiple things.
Huh.
That would be an effective weapon.
I just watched it completely with everything. I don't think that's a good strategy here.
Well, you have to hit the target.
Yes, I would. And it's the weird, like, Jason is what, left-handed, right-handed?
Yeah, the handedness of Jason does matter.
Yeah.
Remember, you can fire diagonally.
True. Oh wait, actually, very much true. Hang on. Oh dang! Oh, that's okay. Yep, that's the strategy. That's the strategy. That is 100% the strategy. That is 100%. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Except when that happens. I am vaguely screwed.
Well, you're just down to the one.
Yeah, okay, I did it. I just, oh my gosh. That almost got me.
Oh, why did you go? Oh, no. Well, it worked, I guess.
It worked. Good job, Jason. Are you...
Thing
You're
is,
not
I hear
injured.
I hear the game sounds before I see what actually happened, so I thought you died.
Oh my gosh.
And then I saw you go into the corner, it's like, no. Please.
I'm alive. I like having a munchie.
Nom, 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 nom.
So yeah, it's something you would talk to me about. Before I do that, Fred, go over and sit with Rabbit. Freg was sitting in the pole hand, and he seemed under our language because he hopped over to me and sat by my feet. All his injuries look like have been healed thanks to E. Medical treatment. Our drone here, also known as, had but one purpose when it to this planet. To blend in naturally with creatures that lived on this. Okay, this is actually important stuff. We might need to explain what's happening after, like, this happens. Planet and search for the whereabouts of mutants. I remember this! Eve, what are you saying? Then the mutants began to all the planet's natural resources and life forms, and the planet fell into a state of ruin. The mutants once invaded my home planet too. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the important part. That's the important part. Thanks to the help of some extraordinary people, we were able to hold on to our home, but the destruction was mass. That's when we developed that could oppose the mutant that were scattered through space and rescue people on other planets at the same time. That'll be another the Sophia 3 here. There was also a project that set out to create a support that could perform make and adjustments on Sophia. As for that support bot, what? That's actually an android. Model number Nora 2057. Eve. In other words, that's me. Okay. A lot of it was unintelligible, but the important parts were said. Are you saying that you got your memory back? Yeah, sorry that I didn't sit anything in up at the right? Lots of words! Skip it! Okay. This is why I shouldn't be given, like, a really important, game. I shouldn't be given an important game, because I start panicking and then I go, what? Yeah. Silly. I shouldn't be given, like, important lore stuff in games because I just go nuts. If I stop reading it correctly, I go insane.
Yeah.
Anyway, the important parts of that were, Sophia is meant to combat the mutants. Eve is an android. Something about, like, Jason being like, I'm gonna help no matter what.
Yeah.
That was this conversation,
I mean,
right?
pretty much. it's pretty standard sci-fi. Aliens have secretly moved in and made themselves comfortable on our planet, sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
And also there's a robotic lady, because there's always a robot lady.
Yeah, there's always a robot lady. What was the show that, like, I think it was Battlestar Galactica that originally didn't have a robotic lady, and then, like, in the remake they just added robotic lady? That was the thing, right?
Good question. I don't know.
There's some possible future Switch game silliness based around a game where the text is important. Wait. Wait. If you're talking about Limbus Company, please be gentle, I love that game.
We're gonna make you play through the Professor Layton games.
Oh gosh! Make me play Professor Layton. Text is important, and it's like, I would try, and then eventually I'll just be like, I regularly play the Ace Attorney games. I do have great Ace Attorney. Oh gosh, what if you made me play that on stream? Oh no. Because what about my own? I can just read, that is fine. You're imagining.
So what I'm hearing is that in the future we have a Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney collab coming up, right?
I don't, but you can't stream it because they no longer produce it, so it's technically, like, not the worst to pirate it. Unless if it got re-released on Switch, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't have money. Eventually, that's just gonna be an excuse I give. Like, I still need to work on, like, paying off stuff, getting more freelancing gigs, because I already explained earlier how, like, getting a full solid job isn't 100% gonna be in the cards. I try. Putting that aside though. There's gotta be a point where it's like, I can no longer justify, like, my whole, yes, I can't. It'll just be like, I have no reason not to. That's gotta be a good day.
Yeah.
But also it's gonna be a very silly and very strange day.
On that same front, I think I'm gonna start actually, like, advertising music commissions and trying to migrate to using that as a source of income if I can.
Yeah.
And get the fuck out of retail!
Yeah. It's like, it's not the best situation, because it's like, I feel like I'm, like, kind of forced to try to do this. I'm just lucky I like doing this. Still, it's like, oh, I could actually say that. I had the, like, okay, fine. This is pretty common for me. But recently, like, my parents have been trying to make amends with me. It's like, great, you know? I had the phone call where there was like barely disguised like we don't approve in like my dad's voice when he called me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Like, it's almost like you hear a lot of slogans that suddenly come out of someone's mouth when it's like you start pushing on on their ideas of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it was just like, I was just like, yeah, I can't consistently work 20 plus hours a week at a job, and that's okay. And my dad was like, but there's a point where you'll be able to like work up, like make your mental health good enough that you could do that eventually, right? And I was like, no, it's perfectly fine.
Not necessarily, no.
It's like, that's not a guarantee to happen, and it's perfectly okay that it's not a guarantee to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's kind of funny, like, getting that partial, like, trying to, like, dissuade, but trying not to, like, alienate entirely, because if you get angry, it's like, he knows that I wouldn't really stick around for him being angry at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ah, there's a secret thing.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Like, This is for later, isn't it? Like, something's gonna be there later.
I don't know. I can't see it yet.
Okay, you'll see it in a second. But yeah, I feel like that's a later thing. You know, it's 7 where I am.
I think I know what that might be, yeah.
I did feel like me going a little bit longer than I usually do, which I honestly sometimes that's just my regular schedule anyways. Basically going for like another few hours, just to be like, I could actually finish this game, this stream. Because I think we're getting close enough that that's a possibility. Right? What do you think?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind splitting it up, actually.
Ah, okay. I think that in that case,
Just because one... Yeah, one, I'm hungry.
Ah, you hungry?
2, I do have work in the morning, so I can't be up too late anyway.
Ah! Okay. In which case, let's just make it to the next area, and then I will draw what Kaneko wanted me to draw, and we'll raid out.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ah! It's a journey though. This is a journey.
A little bit.
That's the one thing about this Metroidvania. Like, a lot of Metroidvanias, fast travel, absolutely. Or like a central hub. This doesn't have that.
Nope. This has go in one direction, turn around, go in the other direction past where you start. Turn around, go in the other direction past where you were before the first turnaround.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Mhm.
Ah! And this is where they're like, time for cool show, like how this could work. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that is cool game, you're right. I can. Area 7. Select this data badge. Information we have in Sophia database. Jason, I got confirmation, the one who's commanding all mutants, the mutant lord. Area after this one. Got it, thanks. Now I just gotta find a way. Get out of this area, but yeah, there's probably a mutants here. To make matters worse, like the mutants who left the glacier area made their way to this one. No way. Do you think they anticipated that we were? I want to say no way, but mutant lord being an intelligent creature, you never know. If that's the case, I doubt we're gonna let us just stroll on. Alright, let's try to find path of least resistance first. Okay. That's the new area, so I think at this point, gonna draw, and then we're gonna be good.
Alright.
And that is the save point, so... And I could also save here.
Mhm.
Oh, it defaults to cancel. Okay. Okay, just have to remember that slot 5. You don't want slot 8. That's right, slot 8. Okay, it's slot 8. Anyways, yeah. I get to do the not appropriate for streamer, but I don't care. I just gotta start drawing over this screen. It's like, I'm not gonna change category. Okay, let's see. What did Kaneko want me to draw anyways?
The Celestials customized Sophia the Third.
Okay. I got a message from Kaneko. Oh. Direct me to GOG. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna try to find the one you did and then basically follow that.
Fair enough. It should. I think I posted it in Artboard on your channel.
Yep, I see it.
Yep, there it is.
Okay. Going to try to use GIMP. Ah! Ah! I tried to just energy because I'm just like, ha! I need to get. I need to be motivated to do things. Energy.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Spring break.
Spring break. Spring break.
Okay, I just, and then, and that's all you have to do. Okay. And then I am pushing myself a little bit. It's important not to do that a lot when you're doing things because it could be very much like unhealthy.
Yeah.
In controlled bursts, I find it more fine. But like I said earlier, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is the picture in question that you drew for me. Ah! I can do it. At least a little bit. Okay. It is gonna be quick and dirty though, because I am not feeling the best. It's my brain just went no energy levels, and I'm like, no. I like energy levels, they're fun.
Probably a good thing that we didn't try and push it then.
Yeah. Okay. Quick, easy, whatever. It's gonna look like garbage, and I'm gonna apologize for that. What if
I mean, your reference was done in fucking Mario Paint, so, you know.
That is perfectly fair.
The standard is not through the roof to begin with.
The standard wouldn't be. I do have like a random idea of how I want to do this, and it's not gonna look the best, but it's called I mean, after all, drawing is important. And something that's important to recognize is that if it's something worth doing, it's something worth doing poorly.
For sure.
I like that phrase. It's a fun phrase for me, and it makes me think I'm allowed to do things bad, as long as I get them doing. I'm drawing this at a weird angle, but my brain was like, haha, this is the angle I'm working with. And it's like, okay, this is the angle I work with. My brain was like, haha! Ever have an aha moment where it's just
I like it.
do it poorly to get practice to do better later. Yeah, I like that. Overall practice is gonna be better than not doing something at all. Oh my gosh. I just like zoom out of my own head a little bit and I look at what I'm drawing and I'm just like, this is mine. Not the best looking, but it's mine.
It's yours, and that's the important part.
Yay. It doesn't look fancy. But then again, I should stop crap talking my stuff. Because
You should.
other people are gonna look at like what they do and have stuff that looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
And they could be the best artists in the world if they just have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a necessary step in becoming better.
Absolutely.
And I think this is also a very, very, very good look into, like, the idea. Do what you can. You know, the idea of, like, if you can't do something, do what you can, don't worry about the rest.
Mm-hmm. Do what you can when you can, and prove what you can when you can.
Yeah. Oh, whoops, that's weird. It was swapping to that color. Why that color? There we go, that looks a lot better. Oh, that's not good!
Arr!
Fill tool is a godsend. You just have to make sure you actually, have it closed off.
Yes.
Or else you end up, like, filling the entire page.
Yep.
I will also apologize to Kaneko later for the quality.
Nah, don't apologize. Own it. Look at this hot perspective, motherfucker.
Yeah, fair. Own it. Own it. Own the art, for you will get better. And what you can make now is good. That's probably a good way to put it. What you can make now is just as good as what you can make later. And so don't worry. What's important is that you make. And that you have fun making.
Mm-hmm. You have your path. You must take it. One
Yeah.
step at a time.
Okay.
Unless
Low
you're some
energy.
freak of nature with springs for legs.
Something that was actually made is automatically better than anything that wasn't. True.
Yes, absolutely.
I could add a little fun. Tingly, just like my panty sense. Is Kaneko in the... Hi, Kaneko. Are you okay?
Yeah, just getting home after actually, I just finished eating after getting home from going to the store.
Ah.
So, what'd you have?
McDonald's.
Nice.
Hmm.
Me. I had to go to the store and buy more pickles.
Ah. You love your pickles.
Yes, all 17 jars to do you for the week?
Well, I did add one new detail to this, which is that the tail thing at the back has balloons on it. A balloons decal.
Yes.
Well, it's supposed to be custom to you, so yeah.
You, me, Fox, no items, final destination, now!
I'm gonna add one more thing because I like the idea of it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, Discord's saying I'm muted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Clown nose. Aha. And this is what I call slow improvement. I made something. Okay, now to actually export it. Export as, what should I call this?
Clownfetti tank.
Clownfetti tank. Yeah, that sounds good.
I was just thinking clown tank.
That's good, but I think Clownfetti tank works.
Does it shoot confetti?
Sure.
Perfect.
Okay, and now for the sake of it, and I will post it on the Discord.
Did you beat the game?
No. We're gonna do that next stream. I mean,
Yeah, we're most of the way through at this point.
There we go. So now with that done, let me think. Frick, my brain went whoosh. Right, with that done. I wanted to see if any of my clown friends are streaming right now.
Hey, Wackerly, are you streaming?
No, not presently.
Okay. Well, Wackerly isn't.
I see one of my clown friends is streaming. They are amazing.
I'm also not a clown friend. I am a different friend.
They are amazing. Their whole vibe is like a
Wackerly,
Like a kind of like-
uh,
educational game clown kind of deal, which I think is a lot of fun.
Okay.
So anyway,
Yeah, you need a clown nose.
No.
so anyway, the raid message is Clownfetti tank. Clownfetti tank raid. You might have to follow to be able to talk in the chat, but it's yeah. So, copy that, and I'll say this. I'll back out of the screen and have music. Thank you all so much for watching. It's fantastic to have everyone here. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind.
You see me.
And keep observing. Something fun may happen. Aha! Clownfetti take raid! Thank you so much for watching.